is a Saturday, therefore a takeover. Sorry, we're a little bit late, ladies and germs.
Ah,
In the meantime, in just a second here, I'm going to hand it over to D to do that thing he does. Go for it, D. Take it away.
what's going on, everybody? The show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be 21 and over to be here. If not, you have to get out. Back to you, Fumador.
Freaking YouTube. I have to refresh the thing a couple times to get the chat. So, anyway, ladies and germs, please stay tuned for the chat. Hopefully, I'll be able to post the link here in a little bit. In the meantime, you guys know the drill. If you have ever been on the show before, your Zoom should be primed. It should have a list of rooms that you've ever been in, probably your friends' rooms, your work rooms, whatever rooms you've been in, and then one of them will be Fumador's private room. I think is normally what it's called. I guess I probably could change the name, but I've never thought about doing that. All right. Anyway, let's see if I can refresh this fucker here. Please do
Wow,
something.
Miss Chronic. Miss Chronic's first
There we
in
go. Now we
chat.
have chat. Cheers, Miss Chronic. Good to see you. Kramer grows right behind him. Good to see you as well. Pip Jam in behalf. What's going on, Pip Jam?
No comment.
Welcome everyone. Let me pop out the chat here. Boom, there we go. Let me pop the link in as well. And you guys know the drill. Come join the show. Don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. That's pretty much the only rules. Can't get much more simple than that, honestly. Just don't be a heathen. It is surprisingly challenging for some people. But most of you, it's a freaking average Tuesday, so it's pretty easy for you guys to be eligible to hop on here. Literally, just don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. Don't bullshit. Don't self-aggrandize. Don't say that your fish that you was actually 10 inches or 12 inches. Don't say it was 20 inches or 37 inches or something. It's pointless. Just tell us the truth. It's a lot more interesting story. What's going on, Poor Pizzas Dave? Good to see you as well. Welcome everyone. Uh, Folks, if you do enjoy the show, please do, if you can, tell one friend. Even one friend would be very helpful. The show is, as you guys can see from the subscriber list, very, very small. The bigger channel is not coming back anytime soon, and I'm positive that as soon as it does come back, it'll be hammered again. So basically, that channel is pretty much down forever, it looks like. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the main channel now. If you want to see it, frankly succeed in any way, it's going to have to get bigger. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can literally tell one friend about it, that would be super, super helpful. Obviously, if you guys don't like the show or something, hey, my apologies. Go find something else. I hope you guys enjoy better. If you guys do enjoy the show, though, please do hit the up vote button, hit the thumbs up button. If you can't stand the show at all, hit the thumbs down button twice just to make sure that it really, really sticks. What's going on, Crymore Grows? He's saying, "Hey D, how's it going? How's it going yourself there, Crymore Grows? What's the good word over there?" What was I going to say? Crymore Grows. I think I finally sent your order. I think it might have been today. Oh wait, it might have been. I'm not going to say your address out loud. Obviously, he'd be like, "What the fuck?" One of you guys, one of the last couple of people who I was shipping to today, has a really bizarre address that the automated machine wouldn't take. If that's you, my apologies. It's going to have to wait until Monday. I'm going to have to go to the line. The line was just way too big, so I couldn't go into the
Huh.
regular thingy. No, like if you use the automatic machine, it only kind of accepts regular
No,
addresses. Oh, you guys probably have different machines and stuff. So anyway, you
we
have like
don't have
self-service machines here. You don't have what?
we don't have self-serving machines.
Oh,
We have
really? Oh, wow.
the old postal worker. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, no shit. Uh, every
That's
almost
crazy.
every post office now has a self-service machine too, which is kind of nice because a lot of times there's a big ass line, especially helpful in the holidays and stuff like that. Anyway, I prefer it normally because it just takes me a little bit less time. I can just kind of, oh, but it's like you ever seen people in a Vegas slot machine? It's like mindlessly pressing buttons. Kind of feels like mindlessly pressing buttons for a few minutes because you basically press the same options every single time, and then you have to add, the zip code and everything else. It's pretty simple and it's pretty fast. Normally, it's a lot faster than
Hmm.
going through the line. Anyway, the only problem is that it basically only ever accepts kind of normal addresses. Sometimes it'll give you the chance, like, oh, are you sure you want this address? But sometimes, like today, oh, it was not having it. So anyway,
Must be
hopefully,
that Canadian.
uh,
Oh, never mind.
well, it's like, I don't even know, Jones and Parkway campground or some shit. People live in places like that, right? But like, it doesn't always show up as a regular.
I
post
get you.
office address. Anyway, I've had the weirdest addresses from customers, like such and such and a half Parkway. I'm like, where's there a half Parkway? But anyway, apparently there's a half a Parkway somewhere. Anyway, cheers, folks. Cheers, Robert Benjul in the house. Oh, I should probably pin that link instead of just posting it. There we go. Oh, for some reason, I cannot. That's so bizarre. YouTube is so glitched. Anyway, I cannot pin the link without reloading the chat. All right, now that I reloaded the chat, I bet you I'll be able to pin the link. Yep, now I can pin the link. So bizarre. Whatever. Was that you?
I'm now set up properly on Twitch again.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cheers, Pardon the Dank Show. Good to see you. Cheers, Zestier as well. Zestier's waiting for at least one of his packages. He's going to have another package here probably on Monday or Tuesday. What's up, Dead Fish fan? Good to see you as well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Who have I missed so far? That's about it already. Welcome, everyone. Don't forget to switch to live chat here. Hop on, folks. By the way, D, what's going on, buddy? Welcome.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, chat? What's going on, lurkers in the background? Maybe just smoking a joint, doing some work, working on some gardening. You can find me on Instagram at D_zombie_. Wow, sound like old school days. I'm smoking on mainly different stuff still. Yeah, blah blah blah. Same old, same old.
Right on.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Hop on, folks. I'll be here for a little bit, but I'm going to take off probably, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, half hour, 45 minutes. Hop on, join the conversation, join the talk. It's a takeover, of course. It's D's night. D is the boss, ladies and germs. I should probably actually make him. Oh, I just started an application accidentally. There we go.
Captain's gonna come on
for now. Right on.
He's in where is it? China or something?
Holy cannoli.
Saigon. Wait, he's on
Cambodia or something.
Saigon.
Oh, that's right. He was talking about going to Vietnam.
Yeah, that's a nom. He's a nom, man.
That's cool.
Watch out for that nom grass.
Now you can tell people stories about how he was back in Nam. He'd be like, back in the war? No, last week.
No. Last week. No, it's a nom. He's there in chat, speaking of. Maybe he can find. Maybe he can find. What's wrong one? I don't want to share screen. Share photos. Maybe.
What's the joke they say about China in Taiwan? They call it North Taiwan or something.
Maybe he can find her. Of course, that's what she used to look like. That's what she looks like now. But if anyone doesn't recognize this famous shot, that's the chick from Full Metal Jacket. Anything you want, sucky $5. I thought that's fun. Yeah, time to roll the joint.
Here comes Smashy.
All right, on. Mr. Vegas, soon to be Mr. Vegas.
Oh, that's right.
That's funny.
Go on, Smash.
He smashed. Captain saying 15-minute walk from where that is. That's hilarious. Oh shit, what did I do with that?
Smash is hooking up his audio. Hop on, folks. Trying to talk. Come show up the garden. Come tell us about what's going on.
Yeah. Come chat with us, Danny. Come chat with us.
Sorry, I had to mute the Sopranos.
You
know what I mean.
Hey, Mr. Vegas. What's going on?
Yeah,
soon.
It's just started snowing.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a major storm, like major snow coming. Like 15, 20 centimeters or something.
Yeah, we're looking at like a foot. Six to
Let's see. I'm just looking it up again. Apparently, NASA's about to land some shuttle on the sun or something. I was looking at earlier.
wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't know how. That's got to be really heat resistant. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for the. I should use this.
19 or sorry. Winter storm starting at 1 a.m., but it just started or in effect till 1 a.m. on Monday. Sorry. What? Heavy snow expected. Total accumulations 9 to 15 inches. Wind gust to 35.
Mhm.
And if I pull up the radar, we can probably see it.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, look, it's just coming into mass.
Johnson! It looks like a giant. Willie? Willie Nelson?
So
Heavy snow. Sorry, go ahead, Smash.
this big green, I think, is like the major part. Or
So
no,
it's not growers.
I don't even know, honestly. Freezing rains, purple, snows. Oh, snows blue. This is rain.
What the fuck?
So yeah, we're gonna be hit for all tonight, and they say all tonight, all through Sunday until about Monday.
That sucks. I'm gonna pull up my map. Flurries start in the next 48 minutes. Well, it's already started. Dumbasses. 100% snow. Yeah, no kidding. No advisory on here. That's weird. But the news is advising. That's crazy. There's really lots of snow. Anyway, oh, here we go. Close.
Here we go. 24-hour radar. That's what I want. Jesus. It doesn't look like it's gonna wrap up till Sunday at 6 p.m. Fuck.
I finally got my warm vest, my heated vest.
Is it snowing in Portland? No.
Lucky.
Oh, it's been pretty mild. It's like, I mean, it's chilly. What is it? It's 40 now, but it hasn't even really been freezing that much. It's the low temperature tonight.
Well,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
It's going to get down to like 39. But it's so weird. The whole day, basically, there's almost no difference. It's like 39 to 45. It's literally like a 4, 5, 6 degree swing. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's been cold the last couple of days, and now we're supposed to have snow till Monday.
Man.
We haven't had any snow. I mean, I was saying it earlier when I was like, I had to run to the store. People that make their money from like plowing and stuff aren't been doing good this year.
I bet.
Organic.
People that like to plow your mom, they're doing great, though.
Put him. He's here all week, folks.
Hop on, folks. Tell your mama jokes. It'd be great.
Question mark's not working.
Holy shit, I just saw the like preview image to one of your shorts smashed. It looks like you have a zombie mask.
What?
Right here.
That might be the other. Oh wait, I think at first I wasn't gonna show my face and I was gonna use the mask because it looks cool.
Oh yeah.
But then I ended up you just
Oh
fucking
why?
showing my face.
Why won't this fucking post? What the fuck?
Huh.
Fuck.
I can't. 24 days, I think.
Oh, until Vegas.
Yep. Yep.
Ho Chi Minh. Oh, Ho Chi Minh. Watch out for the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Believe it or not, the Ho Chi Minh Trail is one of the most famous trails in Vietnam. They used for drug smuggling and trafficking.
The more you know.
Yeah, true. Get up and organic. We have a light dusting on the ground right here, out here, right now. Because get up and organic are not close to me, but closer than a lot of people. A skip.
What you're saying, they get you?
Some peanut butter breath.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
I'm jelly.
I mean, the weirdest fucking candy. I got this in my holiday stocking. Lucky Lights candy. You ever had these?
Candy?
I
No.
can't decide if I like it or not. It's like
Like chalk, but it tastes kind of good.
yeah, it's basically like good tasting chalk, pretty much. It kind of reminds me of the little hearts, the little Valentine's hearts that are basically chalk candy, pretty much. You know what I'm talking about? But with a little
So,
bit of peppermint.
so I picked up these. They've been going super viral. It's a like kid and his college roommate started a sunflower seed company, and they got like really good flavors, like cinnamon churro. I don't like the dill pickle, but the
That's pretty
churro is
organic.
really good. I'm going to bed. Okay.
Get Up Gal rode a polar bear to Canadian Tire today and bought a wineskin. I mean, living her
Cool.
best life.
So this is what we placed an order today, and Mrs. D was lucky because she's the edible person, not me. And they threw us instead of hash, 3 edible.
Look at that.
Me
Swedish
and her,
berries.
yeah,
It looks good.
yeah. A lot of this shit's good apparently. Well, says Mrs. That's what Mrs. D says, anyways. Why? What? 500? 600 milligram
Per gummy or what?
per bag.
Oh, per bag. Still, how many gummies are there?
I'll ask her. Mrs. D, how many gummies was in the bag?
Maybe 6.
6.
Oh, so probably like 125 or something. That's good. Right on. Hop on, people. Join the freaking conversation. You won't bite,
Ah,
except for the Lucky Lights candy. It's a weird candy. So, do you know this candy, or is it just like some?
Yeah, they're fake cigarettes.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Popeyes. That's what it
Made
sounds
in
like.
Colombia. Good.
See?
You remember
That
those
is amusing.
wax bottles as a kid that had like a goo inside?
Mm-hmm.
They used to sell
Ugh.
the fake. I like them. They used to sell the fake cigarettes and those wax bottles together.
Dude, those were some of the weirdest candies. Do you remember not only the wax? Oh, those wax bottles. I haven't thought of those in a long time.
They're so good.
Yeah, they used to have all the weirdest flavors too. I'm having like the mix of like two memories where it was like a cold bottle, but that doesn't make any freaking sense. Anyway, what was I trying to think of? I was trying to think of. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. God damn it. Oh, the little like the fake soda bottle gummies. Do you remember that? Like, I
Yeah,
guess they're
yeah,
still
the
around. I see them every
Coca-Cola
once in a while. They
flavor.
were the weirdest, most pointless fucking candy. You know what I'm talking about?
I've seen the Coca-Cola flavored ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
those things are so fucking gross. They
Yeah,
still
they were.
have
Most of the time they were
here.
terrible. That's the thing. They were never any good. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Get up, girls got gas. Looking for organic soul. Gardens. Just
Talking
kidding.
about these ones. I hated these.
Yeah, so they have.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Yep.
you buy a
It's such a
packet.
weird candy.
You buy a mix of candy still here in the store. Like I still buy the gummy candy shit. They have those in there. Ugh. I just throw them right in the garbage. Right
Yeah.
in the garbage, man.
You know what I do like though? Caramel covered lollipops, like apple lollipops.
Never saw it
Oh, I
today.
mean, caramel covered anything, especially caramel covered apple. You ever enjoy those as a kid? Like, fuck, what are those called? I guess it's just a caramel covered apple
Caramel,
uh,
yeah.
in peanuts and stuff. Surprising amount of people don't know those. Like when I was growing up, I was like, "Oh, you want a caramel covered apple at the carnival or something?" We're walking by a freaking state fair. I'm like, what's that? Anyway, I've met a bunch of people over the years that didn't apparently have those. Anyway, I was a sucker for those as a kid. Couldn't pass by state fair or something without drilling over one of those. Then again, I really
You
like
got
caramel.
So it's like sour apple lollipop with caramel melted over it.
Oh yeah, I've had those. It's
Oh
pretty good.
yeah.
So good.
It's pretty yummy. Shit, I haven't seen those in a long time.
I actually got some the other day.
I was driving by Little Caesars the other day and I kind of laughed because I was like, fuck, in middle school, that was like the place that I went every single day, basically, for, I don't know, a couple of years. Now, I don't think I've been there in 20 years, maybe.
I
And
had
every time
little.
I bring up see Little Caesars to somebody, they're like, oh, gross, don't go there.
Oh what? I get this.
Apparently, it's terrible. I don't know. I haven't been there for a long time, so I just don't even know.
It's
But every time I'm
become
like, oh, we should go to Little Caesars or something, and they're like, no, don't go there. It's garbage.
it's become like worse than a Domino's.
Oh, yeah. For
I
a
get
little
the.
while, like what in the mid 2000s, Domino was good, but I don't know about now.
Even Little Caesars had restaurants that were good back then.
Hmm.
You guys remember the all-you-can-eat buffet, Pizza Hut buffet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. We used to have this local place called Izzy's that I think has shut down, or maybe they've just shut down most of their places. But it was like a local version of that. Um, I think it's actually I don't. You probably don't have it on the East Coast, but down in California, Shakey's Pizza is super famous. It's apparently the same company, like I don't know, the same family or something. I can't remember what the story was, but it was like a pan fried pizza. Like their whole thing was pan fried pizza buffet, and they would have like all kinds of pan fried pizzas, and then fried chicken and all kinds of random stuff. Anyway, they used to be super popular, but I guess they've just fallen away. Like I remember thinking a while ago, I was like, "Oh, I wonder if Izzy's is still around." And then I remember looking it around, like there's like three of them in the entire Portland area. That was like 3 years ago too. I don't know if there's any left.
I'm looking at I've been looking at buffets, trying to plan out like what I'm gonna eat on this trip.
Are you going from
We've been
buffet to
here
buffet?
4 hours.
Cool part of the
I
day.
think I'm gonna. Well, I'm probably gonna hit a couple buffets, but it would get really pricey because if you go to like the Win, it's like $80.
Oh, dude, yeah, they have like full on. They have buffets that have wagyu beef and freaking sushi and everything. So yeah,
Oh,
they have some buffets that are definitely not cheap.
I don't like food that doesn't stick to my plate. What was I gonna say?
Sushi will
Shit.
stick to your plate. Wagyu beef will stick to your plate.
Hmm. I hate fucking everyone wants you to subscribe to their page. No, just let me look.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Speaking of
Yeah,
buffet,
it's always you want a 20% discount for blah 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 if you subscribe to our unending freaking newsletter of hate. Yeah, sure. No, thank you.
MGM Grand. buffet and brunch. Let's see how much it is.
So what
Monday,
attracts you to the buffet? You just want to get like a buckload of food, or what is it exactly?
yeah, I'll probably just eat like I do like now. I eat one time a day. So
So you're like a turtle or something. You'll just stock up once a day and then go. That's funny as hell. I like it.
I mean, $27.99 for brunch. Fridays and Saturday brunch goes up to 36. They do these all. They all have like all you can drink specials. $21.99 beer, wine, and mimosas, and then 25 beer,
So
wine.
you're gonna get fucking lit in the middle of the day and then just work it off the rest of the day. There you go.
I don't drink. I don't even think I'm gonna drink.
Oh,
Well, maybe a beer, but it depends on where we go after the shows and stuff.
Jeff is saying eat king crab legs.
Yeah, apparently you can't get all that. You can't get all that anymore. Like
Definitely not snow crabs. Do you hear about how they canceled the season again? Fucking bullsack.
really.
Those are done for a while.
I know red king crab is still canceled at least for another
Is it
year.
really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said like
Fucking
a couple billion snow crabs basically walked off the shelf, basically looking for cooler water last year in Alaska, and they didn't come back. I guess a lot of them died and just didn't spawn, and there's no season to be had. It's really tragic.
Well, that's going to be a disappointing upcoming season of Deadliest Catch. It sounds like then.
Well, they're
No, that's
all
what somebody was talking about this recently. They were like, "Fuck!" When we first started watching it, I don't really watch shows like that, but a friend of mine or something was talking about that, and they used to catch each pot would have hundreds of crab or 100 crabs in the freaking pot. Now they're like just super stoked when there's maybe 40 or 50 crabs in a pot. So I don't know. I guess things have changed a lot. There's a lot of people have been saying that we collectively, I guess, because there's probably multiple generations watching this, but the generations kind of alive today might be some of the last to ever eat seafood. Really, isn't that bizarre?
Hey,
The
how
oceans
come
are quite, yeah.
the ocean calls? They want their shrimp back.
Seriously,
I don't mind. Shrimp's all right. I like
that's
crab.
weird.
I like lobster more than crab.
How come it's not going blue? That's weird.
I think I like crab more than lobster just because I have more experience with it. We don't really have a whole lot of lobster out here, but we have quite a bit of crab. It's crab season right now. Um, Yeah, I've had crab pretty much my whole life. I've every once in a while I have a lobster, but it's like it's not a normal thing. With crab, even crab's not a normal thing because it's pretty expensive. But like it's a lot more normal. I just had crab the other day. Like, but I don't even remember the last time I had lobster.
Here, I'm gonna look up and see how much I can get lobster for. Hmm.
That's interesting. Jeff is talking about seeing an article about 3D printing using chitosan.
Yeah, they melt it. They do it for F1 cars, engine components, I think.
Interesting.
How much is left?
Biggest at a seafood market. Gosh, you learn something every day. He said he sold his seafood market in
Oh,
2009.
yeah.
The sea is polluted, in his opinion. Unfortunately, that's true.
I can get
Crobster is organic Solgren's favorite. That's the crab lobster hybrid he finds at 3 Mile Island, Fukushima.
okay, so snow crab meat, $19.99 a pound. I can get haddock for $7.99. Medium $8.99.
What, at a market in Vegas or what?
No, this is around my house.
Oh, I thought you were still looking at Vegas. Like, what are you gonna do? Cook in your hotel room?
I don't even think my hotel has.
Give me 10 pounds of raw shrimp. Stop asking questions.
I don't even know if my.
What I do with my shrimp is my business.
Does
Organic Soul Guards is saying crabs are insects, but damn tasty with butter.
Damn right.
Yeah, the Strat doesn't even.
They kind of are, honestly. Like land insects and crustaceans and stuff are quite closely related. Stony
Okay.
Creek, Stony Creek can grab lobster a half-hour drive to the rocks. It's amazing.
You know, like I hope he's not like Kramer, takes him out of the lobster trap right off the beach.
Oh shit! Do you guys see that like Alaska airline plane that's like door came off and shit?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, brand new plane too.
Wow. Did it freeze off or something, or
No
nobody
idea.
how it happened? That's crazy.
It's probably one of those perforated pop-out doors, and someone just kind of pushed them too hard, like a stamp. Sea spiders. Get up, get us saying. Hold on, folks. Come on. It's a freaking takeover.
Cam's gonna give us a
Take it over
tour.
with D.
Ah,
That's what D.
our Cam's gonna do something on Shang, wherever the hell he is. Ching, ching, chong, ching, ching, chong. Shang. Hang on. I don't know. Fuck.
And
That's
Google's
interesting.
got like
Big,
AI generated like answers at the top now.
oh yeah, I saw it the other day. Bingus is saying seafood is a good protein source for humans, especially when it's clean and fresh. Growing your own seafood garden is a trend? Question mark. I don't know. Is it? Seems like it'd be pretty hard to grow a seafood garden, but in the right circumstances, gosh, why not? If you lived by the ocean or something. I remember Ozzy, of all people, Ozzy CC was talking about how he lived in Vancouver or something, was going to the water to get fresh seawater. I can't remember what for again, but or for his aquarium maybe. He was literally hauling water back and forth to the ocean. I remember that. I mean, not back to the ocean, but from the ocean. It's how small tombs. He was saying, shout out VA 804. Some green fingers.
Mr. Greenfingers.
That's interesting. He says, yeah, people that are often allergic to shellfish are allergic to cockroaches as well. That would make it hard for them to drink coffee because coffee has lots of cockroach bits and pieces in it.
Enough.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, enough, Greenfingers. I want to, yeah, exactly. Maybe you
They
should
say
get.
they say peanut butter has pieces of
Yeah.
foreign objects.
Hold on, I'll ask Mrs. D. She knows. Oh, bug carcasses and shit. That's what it was.
Probably.
I don't eat peanut
Here
butter,
comes
so
Captain.
go ahead. Talk about peanut butter
I'm
all you
addicted
want.
lately to Costco mixed nut butter. It's so freaking good. It's shit. Cashews, almonds, and sunflowers, I think, with some like chia seeds and some kind of other seed. And it's all obviously pureed. It's fucking yummy as hell.
Right.
What's going on, Captain?
Hey, Cap.
Hey, everyone. So I went to sit where I was sitting for breakfast, and I noticed that by walking here and sitting right here, the internet goes out here at the hotel. And yeah. So
Nice view, though.
there's a really cool building right there. They've got helipads on probably about 10 stories down from the top floor. You can park your helicopter up there.
Hmm.
It's one of the cooler buildings here in Saigon. It
Or
lights
school.
up at night. It lights up at night. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
I'll
How's
take you around
the
to
food
the
there?
front.
Have you been having Vietnamese food or what?
No, actually, I last night I had a coupon for a pizza, and I had a calzone, and I think they forgot the complete sauce to it. I think they didn't put it in, but they did give me 2 packets of ketchup and 2 packets of chili sauce, so we're batting 1,000 there.
Wrong on so many levels.
Oh, it is. It is.
God.
Oh, dude, I called my hotel captain and I was like, I'd like to set up a ride. And they were like, oh, yeah, we don't have those. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, all right, never mind. I'll figure it out.
I actually got lucky because here, I thought I was going to have to, go to the ATM and withdraw a whole bunch of money and everything. And they have Grab here. And all I had to do was hit Vietnam and it switched me over to Grab Vietnam. And my Thai bank, everything goes through that.
Oh,
So
sweet.
I don't have to pay for anything, any of my rides, any of the food I order. It all comes out of my Thai bank account.
Well,
Sweet.
I have to put a card up when I get there. Like I still technically owe. I think it's like 240 or 250, 240, something like that for the resort fee.
Can go golfing up there. I'll take you up to the golf course on the top floor.
Or
You're gonna go traveling. Nice.
Dude, I
Here's
had a
Mingus.
fucking yeah.
Cheers, Bingus.
What's up, guys? Thanks for letting me in.
Mm.
D,
Yeah.
what's up, brother?
yeah, I'm gonna spotlight Captain.
He's spotlighted on mine.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's already spotlighted. Never mind.
Okay, Don, walk back out here.
Where the fuck did I just put this cat?
Captain lives the life of Riley, I think they call it.
Yeah, but you know what? For the lifestyle that I live, I pay a very hefty price, and I always have. I'm the caretaker of my family, so when someone gets old, I'm the one that's there. I don't have a job. I'm expected to be there.
Can I fill out an
So-
app? Can I fill out a family application?
Mm.
So, when the call comes, I have to go back and, take care of the family until that obligation's over with. And when it is, I can return.
I knew there was a reason I saluted you, Captain.
Stony Creek.
It's the least I can do. My family, it hasn't been the best, but
That's the thing.
gave
I
me a
hear.
lot of opportunities.
I hear if you go to Vietnam, you actually live better than you do in like Thailand and stuff, just because the dollar's down way more. I mean, up way more.
But the thing is you're still paying $10, $12 for a meal. That pizza last night, if I didn't have that coupon, would have cost me about $11. And in Thailand, it's $8.
Well, in America, it's 25. So
Yeah.
Domino's gave me a free pizza the other day.
Mm.
I need to get on Smash's program.
Yo, did you guys see?
Right.
There was a commercial the other day, and I was like, they're like, oh, if your city doesn't get plowed, hit up Domino's and nominate your city, and we will come plow it.
Mm.
I'm like, dude, you guys need business that bad?
Huh.
The little bar here, they've got wine available.
What about sake?
That top line is 800 or 1,280 or 1,280,000 dong. Sorry.
Yeah, but this says 30% off to get a discount.
Yeah, but it's also 25,000 to 1.
Mm.
So here's the back of it.
Wow.
course, I come out here, but god damn, there's no shade out here. There's the river. And that is a netting over there. I don't know why there's a netting, but it may be for wind or something.
No, I know. It's for the
what?
golf, probably for the golf course on the roof.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's up there.
That'd be cool.
Well, let's talk. What if there's a stray golf ball?
Or it could be a range, a golf range where you hit it to the moon. You're up that high, you try to hit it to the moon. I don't know.
Well, let's see.
I used to love golf, man. I can't really swing anything right now.
No comment.
They make a golf club that takes a 25 caliber bullet, blank, and you put it in there, and then you put the golf club next to the ball, and you click a button, and it shoots it. You can go like 230 feet.
I think those might be illegal. I'm not sure.
No, they're 100% legal. It's just a blank. You can go to Home Depot and buy a nail gun that shoots with a 22 caliber blank.
Oh, it's putt putt.
We got a putt putt range up here. There's the golf ball I found earlier to shoot. Now, if instead of shooting the golf ball back here like normal people, to make sure that I didn't hit anybody's house, I'd have to put the golf ball there. Because just in that 4 feet, it could go right clear over there.
No kidding. Well, yeah, I was envisioning Smash's golf balls in a putt-putt course where the idea was to blow up all the little islands and shit.
Dude,
that'd be fun. I don't know. Different type of putt-putt.
Okay, so this is the
view.
This is a really cool thing.
I'm gonna put it right to like where it's using it.
Exploding golf balls.
Okay.
Big apartment. Everybody drying their clothes.
I was gonna say it looks kind of nice. Doesn't look run down or anything. All the skyscrapers and everything.
Well,
people forget how rich Vietnam is.
Look at all these. These are all like the same, and they're like brand new. They just like built. They probably built this one first and just went boom, 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 and now they're building out the last 3, which looks like possibly 4. They're all the same style, except for these here. They're a little bit different, but these are all the same.
All right, check this out. It uses, like I said, a blank, and it literally just
shit. It's hot up here.
It just hits the ball, like it makes it so easy. I'd play golf like
Nothing
that.
Screams athlete more than a 30.
I'd play golf like that. It sounds fun. You still got to do the wedge. You still got to do the wedging and putting. You only get the bullet on the driver though.
That's not golf, man.
That's disappointing.
That's funny.
They should have the little revolvers for the wedge. Fuck, what do they call it? What's the wedge club? I can't think of it. Anyway.
Sand wedge.
There you
go. Pitching wedge.
Pitching wedge. Yeah, exactly. There's a difference though between a sand and a pitching wedge, by the way. But yeah.
The putter is just a shotgun shell.
It looks like you open up the back, it takes a little clip of bullets, and it just fucking shoots.
Wow.
Hold on, I gotta reload.
Yeah, we didn't have those when I was on the golf team.
I think
not many people have a 1-iron.
The reason why they made them is for people that can't swing hard to drive anymore, but they can still play golf, which is cool, I think.
Yeah. It kind of brings a new aspect to it for sure.
Next will be the drone delivered ball. They'll say, "Oh, this is for the people who can't swing and or
I
drive,
heard
but
that's how
still understand the general principles of golf."
I heard Trump uses drones to drop balls. That's how he's so good at golf.
Dude, you're cracking
Everyone that's ever played with him says he's god awful.
up.
He really isn't though. He actually took somebody like kind of famous for like 20 grand.
Yeah, but he cheats.
I mean,
like,
I would hope that he's fucking decent at golf. The dude plays it all the fucking time. Can you imagine if he sucks at golf too? Shit, he's got to be good at something. Fuck. I mean, seriously, if he's not good at least one thing, he should just fucking jump off a bridge. Because Jesus H Christ, he's terrible at everything else. He's
Has
seriously,
anyone
by the
ever-
law of averages, he's just got to be good at golf, just because nothing else.
Well, if
You
he
know, like-
plays it, a lot, that's what he loves. So that's what he's best at. If he's
He
good,
must have to be
good at it. That's really a matter of an opinion, probably depending on if he's betting or not. Right?
Do you
I
guys
wonder-
ever see that
wonder-
movie Welcome to Westport?
Wall Street.
It was like a small town in Maine, and then like an ex-senator moved in, and he was going against to be the mayor of the town with a local. And they go to play golf, and the senator's wife walks up to the golf like while they're about to tee off, and she goes, "Oh, I'm gonna make sure it's fair." And then she screams, and like 4 guards come out of the woods. They're like, "You can stand there. Don't go in the woods." That's a good movie if it's older too.
That's pretty funny. Get up, Gal says he's good at a mad comb over. It's arguable. He's good. Well, he definitely has a comb over. You can say that. The toupee turnover.
Oh, I just caught up. Took me a second.
That's a good one.
Oh, look at that. Stony Creek says the golf gods are actually planning changing the makeup of golf balls because people can hit them too far now.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah, this is the movie. So
Oh,
if
I
you
feel
ever,
like I've seen part of that movie.
it's good. It's funny.
You're gonna probably shorten the tees too. and-
Gene Hackman was good.
Do you know Tiger only uses short tees? His tees aren't regularly as long. They have to literally make them shorter for him because he likes them short.
That's what she said.
I
You
was
just
Say
see
wondering
they
them.
probably
about
do you think
that
do you
one.
think they custom whittle his golf tees, or is there an actual special Tiger Woods size of golf tee? Because I feel like he's rich enough, he probably could have someone hand whittle his golf tees for him, but
Listen,
I feel like that would be a little bit silly.
Callaway.
Some
Whittle.
guys on a lathe. On the full fucking get up.
Hang on a second, it hasn't been initialed.
He starts with an entire old growth log of fucking fur that's like 15 feet wide, and it comes out a little tiny.
Oh my God. I think I need to take another rip.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
While you guys are
You guys
taking
are
your
kicking-
other
Killing me.
your riff there for all
Look at
the
that
girls
flash
out
and
there.
cash. Holy
Here's
cannoli.
what here's what 2 million Vietnamese dongs look like. There's 2
I just
million
can't stop laughing
dongs
at
here.
Stop!
they're
You're gonna get up Gal excited.
They're all really
how many
small.
how many dollars does 2 million dongs correspond to? I mean, I realize 2 million dongs are priceless,
$5
but
Canadian, isn't it?
It's 25,000 dong per dollar. So 2.5 million dong.
How much? 2.5 mil?
I was $50.
Mm.
I gave them
Wow.
$50 and they
That's a
gave
lot of
me
dong.
2 million and some.
It's some cheap
And it was
ass
like,
dog.
wow.
First time you pulled that money out of the bank or out of the ATM and put it in your pocket, did you think to yourself, "Gosh, I got a lot of dong in my pants"?
Well, come on. How many girls see 2 million dongs?
So
That's right.
they
More
say
than average in
2.5.
Vietnam, apparently.
2.5 is 102.54.
Is that 2 million dogs in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh wow.
That's why you get your dong on your schlong. A tattoo of a dog. Hey, baby. Then you can see your girl blowing like
What's wrong with some
blowing
dog?
dong.
Oh my god.
This is my next therapy
Here's Cover
session.
Putt.
Hey, I think for 2 million dongs, that's like two nights.
Dude, this therapy session is worth at least 2 million dollars.
So this hotel I'm at is 300,000 dong a night.
Fuck,
So it's
Go to
almost like
Vietnam to get some dong.
$15 a night.
I can't get used to the dong thing. That's all right. It's the dog show. It's the dog show.
That's right.
Bong,
It's a dong show.
bong.
So it says 100 USD is 2.438250 million.
Dude, how are you gonna do that math, man?
I don't
Well,
know.
cool.
I like conversions.
I only
I
gave
was
him
gonna
a
say, like,
$50.
which ones of those were periods and commas? I don't even know. Somehow Smash said that in a way that I'm more confused now.
2,438,250 million.
I see.
You're buying an
Okay.
island.
Now
I'm saying that wrong.
here's the thing. I only exchanged a $50 bill. There were not two of them stuck together or anything.
I just want
like
50 bucks
that.
worth of dongs.
And yeah, I got an extra 50 US dollars worth of dong. I got an extra 1.2 million dongs.
How much dong will 50 bucks get me?
Dude, I can see why you moved, buddy. I mean,
I seen
Oh,
maybe Iraq, Afghanistan, one of those countries, dude. This guy went and became a millionaire with like $2. The money's so like they make art out of the money, and it sells for more than the money's worth.
I wouldn't fucking go to Iraq, man. You get kidnapped.
I'd go to Iraq.
Fuck that.
well, actually, why I'm here, I'm probably going to go to the bank and get some consecutive serial numbered dongs. And
You want your dongs to
the-
match. What do you
and the-
want?
in the bank wrappers, because back in the States, you know, there's a premium for that.
wrap your dog.
Prepackaged dong. Yeah.
Wrap your dog.
Who wants the shrink wrap dong?
How
Dude,
you? I hope you're not I hope you don't plan on smuggling that dong back to the U.S.
Oh my God, you guys. Thank you so much.
Girl,
Hey, we aim to please.
You did.
Brought to you by the cat. Brought to
you
you by the captain.
you never have disappointed, Captain.
I try not to. I try to set the bar really low.
Just it's when people trip over it that's just the funniest part, man. You know what I mean? I'm guilty. I love it though. Thank you. No, I've been dongs, dude. I never knew that. I mean, I'm gonna be, I'm an old man, and fuck, I never heard it. I never dongs, really? Okay, cool. Explains a lot.
I went to turn on the TV and someone left it hooked up to their whatever account and they were watching James Bond. And one of them is actually Bong Mai. Bongma is how it translates into Vietnamese. Bong Thắt Mai.
right on.
But it's a James Bond movie. It was like, cool, I gotta watch this. Bong Mai.
Nice.
So I have been told that when I do find the local weed, that it's probably just going to be a 20 to 30-minute, very light head high.
Hmm.
But I haven't found that area yet. This is, Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon is basically, a really big city. I don't know how many million people are here, but there are a ton. And I think they drive around and press the horn on a scooter and the cars all the time just for the fuck of it. We were driving next to the scooter and this lady kept on hitting the
Oh,
The
it's
horn
Venezuelan
button.
one. Okay.
I know when I was in South America, to driving, it's a suggestion. Rules, there's no rules. There's just suggestions. And
Oh.
people flying everywhere, man. But and scooters. I'm like, what the fuck? It was, yeah. I had a great time though. It was fun.
You should see India. India's the worst. There'd be there'd be like traffic coming like this way, and then this way again in the middle. It's like just everywhere. It's crazy. And then if you're going up to the mountains, high up into the mountains, man, forget about it. You got like these dead corners, like two buses can come around and just smack each other. And the buses are another thing.
Oh my
They
god.
flying down and you're cutting people off and shit. It's crazy.
Well, my last trip to Phnom Penh, I noticed that now they have street lights on 3 of the main streets going through Phnom Penh. But even at that, the red light is just suggestive. And I thought actually driving a bike or a scooter in that in Compat would be like chaos. And I actually found it quite easier to ride than riding with ties, because ties are really unpredictable. Holy shit. But yeah, here
Dr.
yeah,
Dr. Jeff in the chat room, he goes, it's horn is just for making music. And dude, you're absolutely right. It's just interesting. We have actually rules. I mean, state to state where you go depends on how many rules are being adhered to, but it was kind of a shock. And I actually told the guy, I go, this is fun. And he looked at me and he laughed and he goes, watch this. And I went, holy fuck. So yeah, he gave me a real thrill for my ride. It was fun.
Yeah.
I went to the airport a couple months ago, and the guys, we got to the airport and I said, wow, you got me here really fast. You drive faster than I do. He said, well, you had to come to the airport, so I figure you need to get here quick, because most Fulong need to get to the airport really quick. This guy was literally beeping his horn, passing people, and hardly hitting the gas, and there's cars coming right at us. And he barely gets over in time. It's like, holy shit, dude, I'm going to sit back here and look at my phone.
It was interesting. I mean, those people that are driving, they're pretty skilled. I was just like, holy shit, brake, no, dude. I was just like, wow, okay. He saw way more than I did.
It's like 8.5 kilometers to the airport from where I'm at. And it took 45 minutes yesterday at 9:30 to get basically back where the airport is to here.
One night I was driving taxis, dude, and this guy, it was like 2, 3 in the morning. He's like, I gotta go to the airport. He's like, if you get there in under an hour, I'll give you $100 tip. I did it. I was cruising in that. It looked like a cop car. I had a fucking link, a Crown Vic.
Nice.
Oh no, I had a
Yeah.
I had an Impala, a Chevy Impala.
Skilled.
I love. I don't know. I used to love doing that taxi stuff. It's a fun job. You meet so many people.
I could see you driving
Being an
like
actual taxi driver or
Yeah.
a taxi service of some kind, Smash?
I was an actual taxi driver through a service. They have like here they have like taxi companies that run it.
I'd be a personal shopper for a couple rich families. I go out and do their grocery shopping and shit like that.
Nice.
You don't need that nowadays. Walmart will deliver to your door and not even talk to you.
We're talking rich families.
Yeah, but these people want their fruit and everything hand-picked, their tomatoes hand-picked for them.
Yeah.
And if you come back and say, hey, I went to 3 different stores looking for good tomatoes and no one had them, they'll be fine with what you say.
Are they accepting applications?
I don't know, put one in the paper. Personal shopper.
No way. Well, dude, I see
Like
that would be such a great adventure.
You know, you charge them like 10% of their bill and you do their shopping once a week for them.
You got to be good at shopping, though. They probably wouldn't want you to.
Well, how you already pick out good vegetables and good fruit for yourself. So just pick out the stuff you would buy or ask them, do you like your bananas a little bit green? Do you like your fruit a little bit more ripe or more green? And you get to know them and by a few questions and they're perfectly fine with it.
When you get to that rich state, I used to know a guy that worked on Wall Street, and he used to trade millions of dollars. He ended up having a drug habit. He did heroin, cocaine. But we talked a lot. He's like, I don't do anything. My assistant does everything. I call them and tell them what I want, and it just shows up. And I was like, that's dope. And he's like, dude, anyone that gets to like the executive level has the assistant that pretty much does everything. I was like, that's cool. I'd like to be that, but they say it's really hard to actually get yourself
Get
in
that, yeah.
to be that assistant.
Well, you need to be able to come up with items on the fly,
Oh, I'm pretty good. I mean, I could do it. I bet you if you was like, go down and get me the best cannoli, I know where to go. You know what I mean? I could probably do something, but it's you gotta know the family, or you gotta feel like they don't just put up a fucking ad on Craigslist or one of these. What is the other one?
You gotta have
So I have an idea for the
connection.
newest. So I have an idea for the newest Taken. It's a new direction for Liam Neeson. He has a certain set of skills, but instead of great violence, it's the ability to pick the perfect cannoli in any new city.
That's the right amount dong rate too. You know what I mean?
So the key to a good cannoli is you don't want pre-made cannolis. You want them to be filling it every hour. Because once
that's what she said.
Once the filling goes into the shell, and you put it in the refrigerator, it gets soft. You want to keep the shell crunchy.
I had that problem too.
Yeah, you want to keep the
Maybe
shell
they need to put
crunchy.
some Viagra into the mix.
You could literally ask them if you go to a good cannoli or Italian bakery, be like, "Oh, can you make mine fresh for me?" and toss them another like $5, and they'll do it. If you ever had a cannoli with the shell right out of the
Smash! You get an Oscar, buddy.
I love it. I'm a bakery phenom. We have a bakery called Bova's here, and like
it doesn't break character either. It's just go, buddy. I'm sorry.
We'd get so drunk and have a sober driver drive us to the 24-hour bakery in Boston. It was fun. Like Bova's is my favorite spot in Boston. Open 24 hours. You can walk in before midnight, get a piece of pizza, a fire piece of pizza. You can get bread, all baked in house. And then after midnight, they had rice balls, fried rice balls with sauce over them. You ever come here? Go to Boba's.
And that's with real tomato sauce on a pizza. That's not no craziness in like Thailand and Shanghai, where Captain is right now.
Saigon. That's
Saigon.
the old name. That's the old name for it.
They give. It's funny when Captain gets pizza, they give him ketchup.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Chili sauce. Come on.
He was like, "Now where's the best cannolis?"
That's a cannoli.
Yeah, I heard in Carlos
I was
Baker.
curious. Yeah, so Food and Drink magazine says that
I go to Carlos.
well, they have opinions.
That's in New York, though.
I love New York pizza. You go to Arthur Avenue. Oh my God. The pieces as big as your fucking head and so good.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Arthur Avenue. Most of them have the big slices. I forgot exactly. I could probably direct you there. My dad brought me there, but I don't remember.
So
the
pretty
name.
much most of the best cannoli places are in Italy.
Hey,
Yeah.
matter for you.
Bene,
There's a couple in the
bene,
US.
molto bene.
Modern Pastry
go
right there in
for
Boston. You got to go there, Smash. You got to go check out Modern Pastry.
I will. Actually, I'm going to write that down right now because I've never heard of it.
And Sumaragazza and Go Fungul.
The fungu. Okay, so this place apparently has the best cannoli.
Oh shit!
I mean, it looks good.
Yeah,
You
it
guys
looks
Especially
can
get
afford
it
to
from
do it.
Nonna
Where is it?
Maria.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria.
What's the ad-
Pasticceria
what's the address?
Siciliana.
Oh, this was the one's in Italy.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'd eat it there. Holy shit,
It looks
this
good.
looks wonderful. Instagram.
Exactly old fashioned.
I look for those kind of places if you can find them,
Hmm.
and then I don't tell anybody about them.
Oh, look up Carlos Baker.
Ooh, that looks very
Dude.
that looks very
Everything.
nice. I would like a tray like that.
Their
Right
brand
about-
is
right
so
about now.
fucking good.
I'm gonna actually have to eat great just
I
because.
gotta look at modern.
Yeah, to New York. Oh, they got Carlos Bakery in
Oops.
Vegas?
Pagina non trovata.
I hear the
Oh
cake
shit, you're
boss.
lost, mofo.
I hear the cake boss is a gimmick.
Yeah, but I heard his food's really
Okay, so I
good.
don't remember. I don't really watch too much TV. I have heard the name Cake Boss. Is it one of those like reality shows?
Yeah, I'll show you when you're done, Sharon.
Go for it. We probably don't need to all get virtual diabetes. Go for it.
So I heard that when it wasn't on the show, it was actually really good in New York. But now after the show, it's become way more like commercial. He like sold the rights almost.
I like how all their stores dance at the same time. It's kind of fun.
They actually have a cake boss, like a vending machine with fresh cake and shit in it in one of our malls in my area.
So I don't understand. Is it a
Don't
TV
do
show
it.
or an actual restaurant that you go to?
Well,
The actual bakery, and there's
The
like
boss
several.
of cakes.
The best
shit,
one.
this
The
website's
main one
fucked up.
was in the main one was in Hoboken, New Jersey.
Cake Boss is an American reality TV series. Which came out 2009.
Oh yeah, by the way, they're charging. I think they're charging $9.99 a piece of cake out of that vending machine. That's why I said no way.
And,
Yeah, don't
and
do it.
And the
I
theme
mean, there's a
song is
really
sugar,
good piece
sugar.
of cake.
No, I heard it's not
Are you
good. I heard the
Okay. See,
so,
that's the thing. Like, it's got to be good cake for $10.
but it's in
Yeah,
a.
but where does it?
That's the
Sorry,
problem.
go Smash.
Oh, I was just saying, like, they don't. It's not him putting them in the vending machine. He sold the rights. People have tried them and they say that it's stale. They like, you know.
Yeah, and this is why I won't buy one of those vending machines. Yeah, there it is. There, we got one of those in our mall. It's crazy, and the selection of cake wasn't even that good. It was like mainly like rainbow cake or something, and
It's
Doesn't
All
frozen.
kinds of red velvet.
Hang on, what happened to
Frozen.
the old lady that was in the store and that we looked at? What was that? I mean, we have a transformation here.
Oh, that was Pasticceria Maria Grammatico.
Yeah, so that was
Donna Maria herself.
yeah, that was we were like,
She
oh man,
apparently
yeah.
has the best cannoli in the fucking world.
Yeah, there we are. See? Yeah, I look for
People
places
go to
like that.
her bakery every day and steal her recipes quietly because they want to be impressed.
I look for
But
places like this.
she's
and
a
then-
real Sicilian grandmother, so they sleep with the fishes.
You know, I bet you there's a lot in Italy because ricotta cheese is like the real base.
ricotta.
You know,
Product.
ricotta.
So I look for places like these, but the other
Oh,
place, they look for us. They're hunting us down, and we're hunting this place down. It's kind of reverse psychology there. There's
Oh,
no,
we're being hunted by
well, I'm by
Italian
the
grandmothers.
Yes, I am.
yeah,
I knew it.
To be honest, that looks amazing.
doesn't it?
That's like nougat with pistachios. Fuck right off. That's amazing.
Mrs. Delo's nougat.
I
do
love
too.
pistachio.
That's buttery
What is this? I can't
loveliness.
quite see this.
I've always been
Oh,
the
it's a
weirdo
box.
that likes
Oh, wow.
pistachio ice cream.
Oh, here we go.
Somehow I know that this is Get Up Gal's favorite pictures of the. I don't know how, but I don't know, I'm just trying to introduce the. Why don't those load? Fuck you! I want to see those pictures.
Refresh.
There we go.
Yeah, hang on, get up. Hey, can someone turn off Captain's
Oh,
There's
the
a-
spotlight.
the spotlight? Yeah, thank you. I don't have
Oh, you can't see it?
I think I can hold it.
get up girls, people
There
in
we go.
chat, I think.
I'm sorry, guys. All I see is my little screen and what else was up.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
Don't.
Well, we
We
were
never
looking
really
at
know.
Pastaria.
We never really know what Zoom's doing over on YouTube.
Yeah. What up, get up?
That looks
I
good.
never had one of those. Just like a
Lovely. Oh, that's
Come on,
a
guys. You're gonna make
scrumptious.
some
Little
You guys
cup of coffee in
it's
that
like a
would be
limpet.
just
It's like a freaking fake limpet filled with marzipan or something.
You guys are gonna get me to get Mrs. D had to drive to Tim Hortons in a minute.
Right?
God.
So if you ever go to
Why
Worcester,
does
Mass,
this website work very well? Oh, it's just slow.
there's a place called Holy Cannoli.
Look, they have desserts for Mandalorians.
So this is ran by like an Italian family.
Welcome to the food hour.
Okay, panza.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
They got every fucking flavor you can think of, though.
I think all I got is an oatmeal cookie over here. Damn it.
Oh,
This place is good,
hell.
and they sell food.
Organic Soul Gardens is talking about banana pancakes. Do you make the banana? Why is this fucking pussy? Do you make your banana pancakes with the bananas inside the batter, or do you put the banana in some way on the pancake? I'm curious what you refer to as a banana pancake. I think I've finally perfected that so-called New York Times buttermilk pancake recipe. Made it last week. Good shit. I trusted the recipe this time. It was so thick the first time I made it that I added more buttermilk. Big mistake. It's perfect when it's like this ridiculously cakey pancake. Unique and interesting.
So I'm a big fan of the blueberry donuts, the cake ones. I love cake.
I like those too.
They got this pastry.
Dude, I was
right-
driving by Voodoo Donut. This is probably like 4 or 5 months ago now. Honestly, it was a while ago. But anyway, I was driving by, and I guess they were baking blueberry donuts. I beelined right into the parking lot. I was like, I just want some blueberry donuts.
I do like.
I'm gonna, dude. You guys, I'm hungry. I will talk to you later, but again, I'll leave a tip at the door for therapy. Therapy
Just
session was
tip.
awesome. Just
Cheers, Dingus. Good to see you.
take care, guys. Cheers.
Later,
Peace,
Bingus.
Dingus.
By the way, Get Up Gal is saying banana and eggs smashed together and cooked like a pancake.
I used to go to this place, and they had put
Yeah.
egg on burgers. It was so good.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Banana
I've had that.
and eggs.
Around here,
smashed
they normally call that like a
together.
barnyard with a lot of times it'll come with bacon, ham, cheese, like the whole freaking whatever shebang, and then also an egg on top.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
like that.
I'm a
I'm
big.
calling it shenanigans.
I'd rather talk about food than like alcoholic beverages, or whiskey or something. Because I know food.
I was
I
thinking
love.
about this the last few days. I don't know. I don't mean to make some big thing about it because it's not like I'm going to stop drinking alcohol or anything like that. I quite enjoy whiskey. I quite enjoy scotch and stuff. But I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, somebody I know seems to have very much visibly aged in the last year. And I feel like the only real reason why, honestly, because a lot of people that I know right now are under extraordinary stress, is alcohol. This particular person drinks a ton of alcohol. And this is coming out of nowhere. I'm not making, like I said, I'm not trying to make a big thing out of it. But you hear a lot about how unhealthy alcohol is for you. You hear all the time about how it's a carcinogen, even in small amounts. These headphones are not broken. Anyway, fuck what I'm trying to say, that it's a carcinogen, apparently, even in tiny quantities. So they used to say, oh, 1 drink a day, da 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 da. Now they say it could be a carcinogen even in one drink a day amounts. That doesn't sound great at all. Anyway, long story short, it seems like it's a fucking poison, basically. And anytime you drink it, you're basically doing yourself dirty. It's not to say, like I said, I enjoy wine. I enjoy other alcohol. I'm going to still continue to occasionally enjoy it. But I mean, like the fact that weed really replaces that, I think, in a lot of our minds is a good thing. I think we haven't talked about it enough on this show, but the alcohol industry has been very scared of weed. And I think for very good reason, because it, in a very positive way, substitutes a lot of people's cravings. And like it or not, a lot of people have cravings kind of to change their mental state. Better to do it in a healthier way than an unhealthy way, I would say. Anyway, the guy was saying alcohol is not good for you. Smoke weed.
Have you ever seen someone with alcohol withdrawals?
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the few that'll actually kill you, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Granite
what
soul.
keeps me
Hard
away.
work.
Oh, wait.
Because a lot of people, like Bud said, like they go from one addiction to another, and a lot of people I know drink. I know people that work for the
Very
FAA.
common.
He can't smoke any weed, but he can drink, so he drinks every night. But people
That's actually a major problem. Believe it or not, that's a major problem with a lot of different union jobs, government jobs, like you say, bus drivers, truck drivers. They can drink like a fucking fish. They could practically be drunk right before work as long as they sober up before work. But one goddamn freaking joint, and they lose their job forever. Can you imagine that shit?
Yeah, the government jobs are really the ones that fuck it up.
What was that? Oh,
yeah, a good friend of mine cannot smoke weed. She, I think, has the best job she's ever had, or the funnest anyway. She's enjoyed it the most. She's a bus driver for TriMet, but she can't smoke a lick of weed. Can't smoke any weed, or she'd lose her I don't know if she would lose the CDL, but she would definitely probably lose
Oh
the
yeah.
Yeah.
bus driver job and everything else.
They'll
She's
take
fucked.
that
Yeah.
bit.
Yep.
Yep.
Amazing.
Especially if you have a gun with that couple joints. And then
Yeah.
a couple pills and a pill bottle that don't match up.
Yeah, but even a couple of joints, that fucks you. Even if you're a legal state and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
The alcohol is like, I don't know. I've seen the worst side of it. And that's one, like, I've always been like, my dad drank a lot. And I always stayed away from drinking. Like, I partied really heavy in my 20s, early like 16, 17, 18. I partied real heavy and I was drinking. But this is before I got really like addicted. I could tell I had an addictive personality back then because I was like the last one up at a keg. And
There you go.
I moved to the pills and then it went to dope. And I see a lot of people that didn't have that drinking phase go into drinking after they get clean because it's legal. No one can say anything to them. They can walk in a store and they can get a drink. But doing like pills or heroin or fentanyl, whatever your fucking cocaine,
Fuck all that.
like as soon as you stop, you're looking for something. A lot of people are looking for something to replace it because they're really missing something inside of them. Because like with me personally, I was getting high for like 15 years, and like all I knew. You gotta retrain. You gotta retrain your whole like attitude, your whole brain, and everything.
Ah.
I can hear it. It's snowing right now. Fuck. I don't want it. I might just pay someone to. Good.
You can hear snowflakes falling. Holy shit.
I can hear the plows too.
Because he's Superman.
Well, I'm sitting right next to a window that like the wind blows on, and you can hear them hitting.
Coffee.
I went through a ketamine phase for a little while. That's not good.
Yeah.
Apparently, people are freaking out. I just read today that investors are freaking out about Elon because I guess he's on ketamine and acid and this and that and other thing. And apparently, you're not supposed to do that. Actually, as an executive, at least publicly. Anyway, they're worried about his
They say
judgment.
when he smoked on Joe Rogan, the government came in and did random drug tests for like a year. He has all those like NASA fucking contracts and shit.
Well, that's real,
Yeah.
That's basically how he got wealthy. People forget, basically, because he got bankrolled by the federal government. Now, of course, he
PayPal helped him get
amazing genius.
start.
Oh, he's a very weird guy. He basically had this series of strange failure successes where he basically would get kicked out of stuff, but then still like make a ton of money. He got kicked out of the board of PayPal, but still basically was minted with it and got just a fucking ass pile of money, even though he was essentially pushed out. Weird dude. Anyway,
dude, he made a video game you can still play, like as a kid. I'm
getting really sick and tired of his friggin' YouTube commercial advertisements. That's for sure.
Oh, thank fuck I don't see them.
Hi, this is Elon Musk.
Blaster. Okay, hold
That
on.
Streamlabs. That girl's annoying.
Oh, I have YouTube Premium basically, and I keep thinking about getting rid of it, but every time I hear shit like that, I'm like, fuck it, maybe not. It's just annoying though.
Well, I'm starting to delete or block all the ads. See what that does.
Used to be on Firefox, you could get away with a couple of different ad blockers, but I get goddamn my fucking nose is itching. Anyway, YouTube's apparently been cracking down on it.
You remember that game Blaster?
Mhm. Fuck that guy with a punchable face.
I know. He's so smug because he's like him and his wife can like they look like they date other people and shit. But yeah, supposedly he started to code the game Blaster and I think he sold it.
You know, it really grinds my gears.
The Cybertruck actually got released, which is cool.
Mm.
Looks like a piece of shit, but
Doesn't look all that nicely made, yeah.
Well,
I'll
I
be
don't
honest,
think
weirdly
it
enough, I
was.
kind of like the way it looks, but yeah, it's not going to be a very nice car.
do you?
The
I can't stand it. It looks way too different.
Oh, it's super polarizing. Yeah, 100%. I'm surprised I like it. I actually kind of like the looks of it.
Right.
I would never buy one.
It's
Basically for any
utilitarian.
amount of money. Pardon?
It's utilitarian. You can take it through a war zone and come out the other side and
That's
be
what it's made to
fine.
look like, but it turns out it's not. It doesn't have much towing. It doesn't have much
No.
bed space. The bed space is like, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet or something. And the thing is heavy as a pig because it's got those stainless steel panels. On and on and on. It's
Yeah,
kind of a
but
piece of shit, to be perfectly honest, but it looks cool.
it goes 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds, though.
Well, that's the power of that amazing freaking motor. That's true.
If I
That's
was
crazy.
gonna buy an electric car,
Think
I'd,
Mad Max.
I'd buy one of these over the Cybertruck any day.
Oh, Tesla's going to get their lunch eaten. Yeah, in the next couple of years. Stuff's already out. You're right.
Like these are all
Like, come on, an electric Porsche? Shut the fuck up. That's just, you'd have to be dumb not to get that.
Audi too. Hold on.
Audi, I don't know. Audis are really, really temperamental. Like they have really low resale value for like used cars and stuff because they have such high repair costs and stuff. But Porsches seem to be a little bit immune from that, even though it is still the same group. I don't know how Volkswagen can be such a messed up company, but they are. There was a story the other day that Volkswagen is thinking about what they're going to do because their auto business is apparently non-viable anymore because they've fucked so many ducks basically back and forth. Like they've had these emission scandals and their cars are way too expensive and on and on and on. Because don't forget, like you can buy basically a Golf for like 35% more than any comparable Toyota or Honda that you could find. Basically, they're always consistently more expensive for the features that you get. Uh, there's only a limited amount of people who are willing to pay the premium for a freaking German slightly different car that's not any better really. So the value proposition basically is terrible. It's a weird company. Anyway, I guess I'm babbling about it, but what a weird fucking company. And they've got so many different brands under the umbrella too. Lamborghini's still there. Anyway.
BMW is one like my buddy works. Well, she works for AAA and she's like been just keeping track of all the calls. And she's like, dude, the number one car is BMW by far that breaks down.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. They've had for years, they've had this kind of reputation for technological fixes, uh, especially when it even makes no sense. Like they would just basically bandage things too. No, I remember like 20 years ago, a friend of mine, I think, was a BMW salesman and was telling me about all kinds of crazy shit that they were doing back then. And of course, I cannot think of any of the examples right now, but yeah, like I can't think of a good example right now. Anyway, I'm not surprised BMWs are super freaking temperamental.
But dude,
if I was going out and buying a car, I think I would be looking, especially a hybrid or a gas electric car. I'd be looking at what type of warranties they have on their motors and things like that, because it's an all good and well, process of using electric cars, but the guys put 1.4 million miles on a Tesla and he's gone through like 13 engines, motors, I should say.
Well, 1.3
for
million
this
miles
car.
is a lunatic amount of miles, though, right? Like I
Yeah.
think we can all admit that 1.3 million miles on a car that's what 5 or 6
But
or 7 years old. Like, is he
he
running an
bought
Uber 24/7 or what?
no, he bought the Plaid S model when it came out with lifetime warranty and lifetime Tesla charging.
Wow.
So he gets, if he's at a Tesla place, he gets free charging.
But even still, how do
wherever
you
he
drive
goes.
1.3 million miles? That is a lunatic amount of
Well,
miles.
He's doing this as the end of his life. You know, it was like I could have bought this house, or I could have gone on this yacht and bought this yacht, but instead I decided to buy this car and drive it to Africa and drive it to Asia and
That's
things
kind of
like
fun.
that.
Right
And
on.
that's what he's done. And he said it was basically, you know, the amount of money was quite ridiculous, but it came with the lifetime warranty and the lifetime charging. And he said,
And
you
in the
know,
meantime, he's literally had to replace it 13 fucking times.
The battery
Yeah.
is the problem. When you have to replace the battery, it's like 20 grand.
No,
Well, he
it's smashed. I know you're anti-battery, but Tesla is just famously terrible quality. Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
they
they
they, they
creak
just
and shit.
basically fall apart.
Hey, wait a second. He said within the first 700 miles that are even less than that, he had to replace 2 of the motors. They went at one time.
I've heard the motors are pretty strong. I heard that's one of the stronger points of the car is those motors. I don't know what ones they're using.
Jason online's got 2 great comments. He's saying, if you have a punchable face and drive a Cybertruck, cocaine and ketamine will help you take it like a champ. That should be a t-shirt. And then Porsche is a hedge fund that happens to make 911s and Golfs. I love it. I mean, they basically are. They're a financial company that made just a fuck pile of money through a bunch of. I don't even remember all the weird circumstances they made their money, but they literally bought Volkswagen. They bought the biggest car company in the world, and Porsche at the time was not a very big company. So yeah, weird situation.
I don't know. When you get into that price range, I like the Nissan GTR a lot. And that's 120,000 for just the base model, I think. But once you're talking about that much money, dude, I would go with an Audi R8 or a Lambo.
Hmm.
Oh,
All right, it's a lot
yeah.
cheaper than the Lambo, I think.
DP,
I'll just stick with Kia.
dude, the hamsters. Anytime I think of Kia, I just think of that commercial for the Kia Soul with the hamsters dancing in it.
Love it.
That's actually what Mrs. D drives, the Kia Soul.
Oh, really? That's funny.
That's funny. Hello, Devil. Hello, Beanstalk.
What's up, Chaz?
So this is the
I
only
wanted
they have for sale.
2008 Crown Vic is what I want. Preferably
I think, Chaz, I think your order is
county
coming.
car.
So this thing's got 1,735 horsepower.
Yeah.
And
Why didn't they make it an actually powerful car? Shit.
GP Racing takes pretty much like the Audi R8 and the Lambos and stuff, and they tune them. They put twin turbos on them, and they turn them into fucking monsters.
Coffee.
Little boy.
And I don't know, their style is just cool too.
There's a place, Smash. Here's a place you can check out. There's a place in Vegas. It's on the Strip. It's down by the Riviera Hotel, and it's a car place where you can rent cars. I know you don't want to rent the car. Like you can rent like crazy cars. There are like Ferraris and all these like different crazy expensive cars they can rent and take out.
So
I wouldn't do that, but it's cool to go check out.
this is, I think it was like 1,500 horsepower, twin turbo V10 Audi. These things are crazy. If I ever hit the lottery, I'd buy
Yeah.
one of those. A car from
Yeah,
them.
boy.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Oh, it's just about no
Hey,
freaking
Jeff.
sexier car on the road, honestly, than Audis. Cheers, Jeff.
Yeah, winning the lottery. That's what that car's for.
Mhm.
Those people that win the lottery, not like normal people.
Mm.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
let's kill it.
I know people that buy them and race them. I mean, you got to have money.
Yeah. Yeah. They're for tracks. Like even a Lambo. The tires on those are crazy. Yeah, they're really wide.
What the fuck?
I heard Tesla's is the car that has the most accidents, and I can see that just because they're powered. They're overpowered for all they handle. Oh, and did you hear that
Grandma
story?
hitting
When I was in
gas
Israel, the
pedal and it
worst
taking
possible.
off.
What's that?
Grandma hitting
What's
the
that,
gas
Captain?
pedal and it just taking off on her
Oh yeah.
like a bat out of hell.
When I was in Israel, the absolute douchebaggiest drivers were always Teslas. Like if there was somebody that was just like zipping back and forth through traffic or riding people's asses or just honking on the freaking freeway, it was a Tesla for sure.
They're so fast, though.
There was a story of someone who got an electric car as a loaner. Their car was in the shop, so and they took it home and it caught on fire, basically, and burnt down their house. They put in their
Oh
garage.
man.
So it made me realize you can't have these things. They'll never until they get that under control where they don't start fires when they have a better battery technology. Because you can't have that. They're basically bombs. They're incendiary bombs, fire bombs that they're they're electrically controlled and they get updated wirelessly.
I mean, I guess you could say the same
And so
thing, and people have
you-
fear mongered about phones for a long time too. But the reality of it is, yeah, there is a chance that your phone will explode too. But it's a very low chance.
Samsung had that happen.
yeah, I don't think that was something for a
I
while, but
wanted one of those
maybe you
phones.
don't hear. Maybe you just don't hear about it as much anymore. But I would think they've got
Mm.
that under control. But even then, I remember that would be like, oh yeah, so somebody would get a bad burn on their, be in their pocket. They get a bad burn on their hip or something like that. And yeah, they don't allow them on planes, but the thing is, you can have a hacker basically light up houses all across the country. If there's that much energy stored in the batteries,
Oh, what was
and
that movie?
and if
Did
it's
you guys see
controlled
it on?
by the software.
Fuck, what channel was the movie on? It was on Hulu or some shit. It's this new apocalypse movie. Kind of hated it, to be perfectly honest with you. But anyway, there's this scene where a bunch of autopilot Teslas basically are. I don't even remember the name of this fucking movie. Anyway, everyone's talking about it. It's some brand new movie, and I can't think of it right now. It's an apocalyptic movie, basically, where basically some hackers have done some shit, and in one scene or a couple scenes actually, a bunch of autopilot Teslas are basically sent remotely on purpose to crash with each other to bottleneck a bunch of roads, to bottleneck a bunch of important roads, to block like New York and stuff away from New Jersey and on and on. What movie is it? Anyway.
Has
Yes.
that sounds good. Has anyone seen the preview for that new ISS movie coming out? It's the world there's people in the space station and shit, and then they show the Earth, and the Earth starts going to like nuclear war, and you see explosions and shit, and all of a sudden now they're all the objective is for the Americans to take over the whole space station, and the Russians are trying to do the same thing.
That would be a fucked up fight.
Yeah.
Leave the world behind.
True.
Wow. Dodge
All
actually.
right, I'm going to leave this show behind for a little bit. I'm going to go watch Fargo for a little bit. Hop on, folks. It's a takeover, so Dee's going to be here for a bit longer. Let me make all of these guys co-hosts so that they have a bit of power as well. So does Captain have power? No, Captain has power.
Power.
All right, these guys. There we go. Power. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, more power. Okay, except for Tim Allen's kind of a dipshit. Ladies and gentlemen, hop on the show. Don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. Otherwise, you're welcome to hop on here and shoot shit about whatever. As you can see, we talk about food, geography, video games, and also other things as well. Hop on, folks. You're more than welcome. I'm going to be back maybe in a little bit. We'll see here. But in the meantime, D is the boss. Please listen to everything D says. If he tells you to jump, you ask how high. And what he means is really get high. By that, probably, okay, that's a stupid joke. But anyway, back to you guys. Adios.
I've been watching fucking Sopranos.
Where you at with that season?
I think I went back to the beginning because I don't think I ever watched it fully through. I've bit and pieced it. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Guide. Info. Fucking A. What episode is this? Oh, I'm at season 2, episode 11.
Okay, you're still in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a good series.
I don't remember it that much.
I actually have it on Netflix ready to watch again.
I'm thinking about getting rid of my Netflix and getting Paramount Plus. Because South Park is releasing a ton of shit on it.
What's on that? I've never even heard of that one.
Paramount?
Yeah.
Paramount
no, the
Films.
movie. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
that's
the
who it
number.
is.
So I thought of Hulu was the one I'm thinking of trying out for a while again.
Well, I'm almost done with everything on Netflix, and then I'll switch over to Hulu. And when I get back to my parents' house, I have their cable system on my phone.
Yeah, I hate cable though.
Oh, yeah, they just released Good Burger 2 on Paramount. They just released a new South Park. I don't know. You just have everything I want to watch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, cool.
I don't have cable. I watch everything online. I have ways to find shit.
Yeah, cable's got too much commercial, or maybe you can pay to not have it,
And
but whenever I go over.
for the thing,
Yeah, I mean,
Fire,
if you got HBO and stuff, you don't got commercials.
Fire Stick's awesome.
I got a Roku.
Yeah, I guess the
Nice.
movies don't.
Hi. What are you
But there's not
doing?
that many new movies. There's a lot of old movies. And you get really used to on like it's kind of on demand because it's got so many channels. But on demand, where is really is just you get used to that where you can just search and find it and boom, it's there.
What are you doing, you mother chode? What are you doing?
So right now, the new release movies, I can watch Oppenheimer, Taylor Swift, the Era Tour. I got the Five Nights at Freddy movie, but these are all movies I can rent right now. Like during COVID for a long time, they were like releasing shit right to FiOS.
Oh yeah, right.
So I was watching everything.
They still do that on sometimes they pre-release even before it's out on the theater on
Cats in the bag.
it's like Amazon.
Amazon Prime. Yo, if you got Amazon Prime, you can get free Amazon TV, I think.
Yeah, but there's also it's not all free though. And then they hook you up with other channel services. that are
Okay.
for pay, and then also yeah, like I was saying, like just the pay-per-view kind of new movies and things.
I think I got a way to get
But
around. I get free pay-per-view. There's a way somehow.
I used to. So my grandfather used to sell the black box in the early '90s, late '90s, early
the
2000s.
chip, it was the chip.
So that yeah, the actual electric company would fry your shit. They send a single back and it would fry it. He sold the chip to fix it.
When I first moved over here, that was a big thing, was to get these boxes, and it unlocked everything for you. And the guys that were fixing them up were like, I think if you got the right guy in town, it was $75. And he kept on updating it for you. You could bring in your box and he'd update it. But it allowed you to get like 2 or 3,000 different channels and different satellite companies.
Yeah.
But who needs to watch Fox News from LA, San Diego, Denver, Salt Lake City, Chicago, Dallas? You know, they're all the same. There are tons of beautiful women here.
Yeah, so Myanmar was in the news recently.
Miramar,
Yeah, Myanmar.
about fighting.
It sounded like it
Because
was
they
over. It sounded like just China took it over, a part of it.
Yes. Have you guys heard about all the cocaine washing up around here?
No, I'm in
Okay,
Thailand.
So apparently there's actually a problem right now in like Florida waters and up the coast that sharks are eating cocaine. There's so many packages lost right now. Some dude came across like 30 bricks on the beach, and it's happened for the last like couple of weeks. People have been finding them all over.
Cha-ching. 30 bricks, that's a $500,000.
What do they have? Shark bites taken out of them?
If the sharks get
They said they're finding them busted open.
Busted open.
bust open.
A dead shark.
Well, no, apparently, you ever see that movie Cocaine Bear?
Yeah.
That's a true story.
Yeah, I bet it happens. I can believe it happens that some animals eat some cocaine that's smuggled. Yeah,
Propane,
they find it.
propane.
Cocaine shark would be fucking hilarious, though. Think about it. The cartels drop stuff in the ocean all the time. Very
Yeah.
probable.
That's a
Well,
key.
yeah, sometimes you gotta outrun them.
Yep. And the only way to lighten the boat is to lighten the load and to get rid of the evidence at the same time. What's dropped you guys?
Apparently, 85 pounds were just found in Australia. More cocaine found on beaches between Sydney and Newcastle. 170 kilograms.
I heard they're like the world's largest cocaine users or something like that.
1 million,
Oh, yeah.
1 million worth of cocaine washes ashore.
Like surprisingly, like they're surprisingly large bigger cokeheads than you might imagine down there in Australia.
You're gonna see all the
Yeah.
You're gonna
It's
see all
big
the
money
coke.
in Australia.
You're gonna see them all on the beach now, looking for it.
It's expensive in Australia.
Expensive.
$150 a gram.
Fucking bullshit. Come on.
I gotta go eat. I hope you guys have a good night.
Later, Smash. Thanks for coming and hanging out, buddy.
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
a good night.
If it's snowing where you are, get ready to shovel.
I want to get that torch still.
Sweat my ass off.
$80. I get this blowtorch from Amazon. It runs on propane.
Yeah, we're gonna get some snow next week. Like Monday, it looks like.
Yeah, we're supposed to get like a lot overnight, starting no earlier.
See if she says she can find.
Hi, Moo.
I gotta stock up, get some more food.
What you doing,
And
everybody?
like all next week's gonna be cold and maybe snow.
Environment Canada puts blah blah blah. Oh wow. Environment Canada puts this place, as well as my place and this other place on special weather statement. January 6th and 7th, warning of significant snow and other hazards for residents. Hey, leave her alone, you bastard. Sit you fucking chutia. Doesn't say how many. 5 centimeters. 5 centimeters tomorrow. And then tapers off. Heavier snow by Lake Ontario. That's me. I'm closer to Lake Ontario. So. Fucking snow.
Yeah.
Come on, spring.
I went snowshoeing a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was cool. I don't think
I
I
don't-
did that at all last year, but yeah, it was fun.
Hey. I don't do cold weather activities at all. I hate the cold weather.
Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't cold, when you're out there doing something at least. Yeah, and one thing when it's snowy, a lot of times after the storm, there's no wind at all. So it
Yeah.
may be cold, but there's no wind. So there's that. That's good.
And don't forget, living in Canada, we don't live in igloos, so our igloos
That
don't.
is. I'm sorry, D.
Oh, go ahead, Captain.
That's one thing about here in Vietnam. Man, they're compared to like Cambodia, there's no wind here.
I'll tell you, say there's no igloos.
No, we don't have them.
Come on, you crazy little mofo.
You could probably make one at the ice house, though.
Come on. Come on, Benchode. Come on. Oh,
Well, the thing is, when it snows and it's cold weather, it's like after 2 or 3 days, you got to do something outside. At least I do.
Admit.
And it's
Yeah.
nice after it snows. First off, everything's different. So if you're bored of hiking somewhere, it's like all different and it's all fresh and good. Usually there's not a lot of people out. Although surprised in Colorado, people get out. There'll be all sorts of sports going on too. Like on the trail, you might see somebody like jogging in shorts, somebody like riding a bicycle, and somebody could be like snowshoeing, like not too far off bike trail.
Yeah,
They'll clear the trails. The trails are concrete, cement, and they come by, they clear them right away. They'll put salt on them. Actually, they started doing that, at least near me. They really didn't do that a year or two ago. I don't remember them ever doing that more than 2 years ago.
Aw.
Like plowing, maybe putting down sand. They were kind of more environmentally conscious, really. But now they do put down some salt. But yeah, they're usable. The bike trails are usable. Like as soon as the storm stops,
Yeah.
pretty much within
That's Southern
like
BT.
12 hours.
I like. Oh shit! What's going on, Southern?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
cheers,
let him
homies.
in.
How y'all doing?
All right, how are you?
Good, good. Good to see you, D. Good to see you, Captain, Jeff, Fumi. Anybody hiding in the background?
Ah,
Hey, Southern, how's it going?
Getting ready for the snowstorm there. I don't know, a couple inches of falling already, maybe.
What are you doing?
man, I wish I could smoke
I'm
like
not
a
really.
half a
There's
joint.
already snow on the ground here, actually.
Listen.
There's been some snow.
Hmm.
Yeah, it started snowing probably, I don't know, like 8 o'clock here or
Hey,
so. Just kind of spitting
what's
and
this for?
starting to come down decent now.
Uh-huh.
That's about 8 o'clock is when it was snowing in Cleveland. It had just started. They really haven't had any snow this year either, and it's already January.
Yeah, we haven't either. Like the ground's froze a little bit unthawed, froze a little bit unthawed. So all the roads here, because it's dirt roads in and out, it's fucking horrid. And haven't got shit for snow. And we're on the section where we're gonna get nailed from this one. We're gonna get the most in the area or whatever. We're on the side of the hill and coming up through. But yeah, it's been real weird. Like the past few winters, the winters have almost like our falls have extended like by the weeks. And like 2 years ago, we had it planned out until like the full moon in November, and I think that was the 10th or something. It was in almost the second week of November. And then like last year, I pulled. But if I had things set differently and done things a little bit differently, I could have ran probably till November again. Like I don't know, weird. And then real late snows, big snowstorms, really late in the season.
Yeah, late in the season, sometimes. Yeah, well, actually, almost always here in Colorado, we get one late season storm,
Yeah, we'll
like
get some
maybe
little ones and stuff. We get some
April.
snow into April. And so there's a lot of time. 420, we've got snow. But it'll be
Yeah,
like a 6-inch storm, 8-inch storm, something like that. It's like common because usually in the wintertime we get a dusting to an inch or two every night, pretty much. The moisture in the air turns friggin', you know, snowflakes.
Yep.
And yeah, really weird. We don't even really been getting that much either. Like the past couple of days, it's been spitting at night
Wow.
where you go out and you got a dusting and stuff. But yeah, it's been odd here.
My parents moved from the lake and they used to get like a 1/4 inch of ice on the cars. Now they're getting
Yeah.
2 to 3 inches of snow because they moved up on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Only like 4 miles, 4.5 miles away, but you went from a mile off the lake to a little bit farther inland and up in elevation. So you don't get the ice, but you get all the snow right there.
Yeah.
I came outside when they left in December to go visit my aunt in Florida when my dad ended up getting COVID down there. And I came outside and there were 3 days in a row that it was 8, 12, and 18 inches.
Yeah, you gotta love that.
Yeah, gotta love that they have someone snow plowing the
That
driveway
takes care
too.
of it. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's even better.
Oh,
I wouldn't finish cleaning up a little bit. That way I could fucking get the snow blower zipped around and clean up the first little bit here. Not have to shovel hopefully too much.
That's Vermont you're in, right?
Yep, Vermont.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, Denver's got a lot of asylum seekers. So, I think people from Venezuela. I haven't seen them, but I've seen the articles about it. I mean, I haven't been downtown Denver to see it actually, but
Yeah, I saw something the other day.
some intense,
The
and I'm thinking, yeah, that's
bigger cities complaining and stuff because they're shipping more and more folks up and just not telling them and dropping them off. That's kind of fucked up, ain't it?
in these
Like,
cold places, and
I haven't like looked into it and
it's
got into it
intense.
like a whole bunch. Like, but you wouldn't think they'd be able to do that. They're just busting people and saying, "Here you go," dropping them off in somebody's town, pretty much putting the fucks to people. Like in a way, like I don't know.
Yeah.
especially a small community, it takes their resources.
Right? That's what I see. A lot of resources. I mean, when you got a good heart, you look at those folks and you can't let them not have and not get the same things that other people are getting. But yeah, it's taken from your
Now,
community folks that
what
couldn't
if
get.
all these people that are coming in from other countries and everything like that are coming here and their idea, instead of causing chaos with terror and bombs, is to come here and like bleed our country dry from the inside? Get all their family here, get them on welfare, get government money from the government that I can't get, but they can.
They do that here in Canada. A lot of
Yeah.
a lot of people from India come here, and then every time they get money, and then every time they have a kid, they have they get more money from the government. So they end up having
Yeah.
like a whole bunch of freaking kids running around.
And
And
dual
once you're here
citizenship.
and have a kid, you'll
Yeah.
probably get locked in to be able to stay or something.
Well, that's what was happening here in the United States, because as soon as you have a kid here, the kid becomes a US citizen and the parents can stay here to take care of the kid.
That's
And they don't have jobs, so we have to support them.
isn't
The
that what
border
happens?
babies.
Yeah, isn't that what happens in Mexico? They come to
Mhm.
U.S. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Come to the United States, have a baby, and the baby's a US citizen.
Oh yeah, anchor babies. But
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad I live so far north. You don't have to deal with it as much as if you lived in Texas or New Mexico or Arizona.
California,
Yeah, Cali too. Yeah.
Home Depot.
yeah, overall that's not the worst though. So
No, but not
one or
gonna help
two
things.
kids. That's at least American culture. Some cultures have like here, if you have six kids, that's a really big, like four. I would say in America, four is a big family, four children, and but not unusual. But six is kind of, yeah, that's unusual, but that's big. But you might come across that. I don't know if I've ever come across eight or 10. I've personally known someone, or maybe eight actually from Iowa. Yes, maybe that was eight, 6 or 8 kids. Farm. They grew up on a farm.
Damn it.
But some some kind of, I mean, you hear about 10 or 12 or 14 kids. Like, whoa. That's a whole nother level.
Did you say nighttime one?
Yeah.
But yeah, and yeah, it's cold weather though. I guess that's gonna maybe slow things down. It's a little bit out of it's out from the news. It sounds under control, but like I said, I yeah. Um, I saw it in Denmark more than yeah. Because also their culture is very one or two people, two, three people, maybe seen a group. Not like large groups of people walk in the street. Whereas some cultures, that's it's more like that's how you walk around groups of 6, 8 people, 10 people. And I mean, there's cities here in America like that. That's not too unusual American culture. But yeah, in Denmark, that was
No.
you just would notice. Yeah, Europe seems to be a little further along than America. But I like Mexican. I think we're lucky to have them as neighbors, and we need to also. I think we need to. It'd be good. If Mexico was more along the same line economically and industrially, and just along with. So then that would bring up like safety and
Well, they
security
were
and just being able
until
to
China
travel.
took everything. We fed them all the jobs in the 70s and 80s, and then they
More good
eventually
jobs.
went to China.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it, but the language is definitely a problem because Canada's, high, got that closer, safer culture to what we're used to. And it's also got, for most part of Canada, the same language. Whereas, yeah, that's a problem. But Spanish is at least as far as languages go, it's closer to English than some. But yeah, Americans can't handle foreign languages, even Mexican. So that'd be a problem. But yeah, I've said it before. It's like, wow, it's just like a great tourist destination, travel destination, and it's good culture. I like Mexicans. They're fun people. Like to party. Not really too strict or judgmental. It could be worse.
I like to see Visa.
Good food, yeah. Good drinks, lots going on down there. Lots of things to see, and it's different enough to where it's exotic and interesting.
Yeah, Vietnam is totally different than most other Asian countries I've been to. It seems like they fall in the step a little bit more.
There you go.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, what? No.
No.
Okay.
I wonder if that's the result of the war. And then they've also got, French culture and
Oui, monsieur.
American.
Yeah, I really don't see too much like French architecture, though, not compared to like Cambodia.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. How about food? Any French kind of food? Baguettes,
No.
I guess. No.
They have like a sandwich here that it's almost like a hoagie bun, and they throw a whole bunch of different shit into it. Those aren't too bad. You can get those off the street vendors, and they only cost you like $2.
Dog's not eating dog.
That's well, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch that, but a lot of them don't eat dogs. Believe it or not, it's the Thai people.
It's probably it could even be a delicacy, I would think, where you're not gonna just get it accidentally.
Just a word in the morning. Stay away from the bird nest, Captain.
The bird
You don't
nest,
want to know
huh?
what that nastiness is. It's nasty.
The soup, the bird nest
No,
soup.
bird's nest. It's a real delicate. It's an expensive delicacy there.
Yeah, fermented and aged eggs are not for me. I'm sorry, and
No, that's something different.
I don't want anything that has like a half-grown fetus in it.
So there's no French
This
part of
is
town. Where you get like good, maybe some French food. That would be good.
No, basically Vietnamese food, noodles, rice, curries.
no poutine.
So-
I need poutine.
That's probably down a back alley someplace. I haven't found that part of town yet. I'm sure there's a couple of them, but you know, I've only been here for a day and I wasn't feeling good for part of it. There was something wrong with my first hotel. I ended up moving out of it. Within like 3 hours of being there trying to rest after a long trip, I ended up getting sick overnight. And it was like, nah, I'm moving hotels. There's something in this hotel that's getting me sick.
Right on.
yeah.
Yeah, that's no good. No bueno.
Yeah. But this is a much nicer hotel, that's for sure.
This. Wait.
The guy down at the desk spent like an hour and a half telling me what markets to go to and things like that. So I got a nice list of things to do. You know,
Nice.
that may be part of Tuesday show, Wednesday morning show for me, depending on where I'm at. That may be the last day that I'm here, and then I start to go to different cities.
Maybe he would know like French style bakery.
Ew.
They
Maybe
have
they
them
phased it out.
here.
Uh-huh.
The bakeries here are like some of the best in the world. They
Oh.
have their own bakery and sweet dishes, sweet cakes and things like that.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you
I can
around
imagine.
to some of the cake shops that are here.
Yeah, I can imagine him doing like a
Ah.
fusion.
But Vietnam is known for their pastries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that's great.
Oh.
So they use butter, I would think, right? Or no? Or I don't know,
I
maybe
have
not, 'cause they
no
can't. Maybe they can't
idea.
get it. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe they can't get it.
Ghee. Maybe they use ghee.
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah. If that's imported, that's going to be expensive, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they don't have cows or using like water
They
buffalo
prop they
butter.
probably have more cows up north because of cooler temperatures. Remember, the north part of Vietnam is pretty much, you know, it snows there. Remember MASH?
Huh.
That was
Yeah, I guess.
Vietnam or Korea, close enough.
Yeah, like light, not nothing heavy, but yeah,
For a
Oh
duty.
no,
they're
up in the
cold
mountains,
anyway.
it gets cold. Fuck.
Yeah. How
And
high are
traveling
the mountains?
alone, you don't want to be traveling up there alone, really. I mean, some of the areas
Right.
you're welcome
Yeah.
into, and then some of the areas they look at you like,
Fuck.
when the hell you leaving?
Nope. No, without somebody who knows.
White devil, white devil.
Right.
Uh,
Tropic Thunder. It's a great
Mhm.
movie. But yeah, I feel like yeah, that
that
was a
was
great movie. I just
that
watched that.
was
Yeah,
gonna be
you couldn't make that movie nowadays.
that was gonna be the name of our podcast from Thailand, Tropical Thunder.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's good.
Man, did he screw a lot of people. I guess I got lucky at 50,000 baht. I guess he screwed people out of millions. I'm surprised he's still walking.
Who's that?
Ryan Duran, Baba Fats. Before he ripped me off, he actually came on here a couple times. And then he ripped me off. Just
Yeah.
like Canatai and Marvelous Gardens or whatever his name is. And then there's another person when I leave Thailand, I'll say his name. Once I'm in the States and I can say it then.
Pretty much like Thailand screwed everybody though too. Or not everybody.
They haven't screwed anybody
And
yet.
not
It's the
and not
people
really
here
you, I
that are
guess.
screwing
You're saying.
everybody. It's the nature of the business today. You know, 25 years ago, we were outlaws. We lived by a code of ethics and codes. And if you broke those, something happened to you. Over the past 25 years, people have forgotten about that. Oh, he said something threatened towards me. I'm going to go run towards the police. Well, if you're going to run towards the police, let me at least break your nose. You know, the first thing after you steal something from someone is start to discredit them. And that's what's happened to me and a couple of other people all over the past 2 years.
Hmm. Yeah, I met people that went out there. You've been
What
there even before everything boomed, but people went out there to, make a buck and they weren't
a
able
lot of
to.
people made a buck. I
It
mean,
was,
if you got here early, if you got here at the beginning of medical, and you were known as a really good top-notch grower, there was a facility that picked you up and they're paying you 250,000 US dollars a year to run their facility here in Thailand. But the thing is, now that it's a year later and prices have dropped so much, yeah, they're trying to get rid of you at 250K. You want to work
yeah,
100,000 now because we can't. It's going for $1 a gram. It's
that happened.
greenhouse is 6 grams,
Yeah.
7 grams for $1. What the fuck?
And that's not news. That happens in every industry though too. So yes, I
I got
mentioned.
a
It also happened too in construction industry.
I
It
got
was
a
like all the
bag
codes were
that's
met, and his expertise was needed for it, and it's one
I
for
got a
a
bag in
quarter
the
of his
mail the
salary.
other day. and I had the guy open it up, and he said, "Oh yeah, there's actually moisture to the bud. They're not all dried out." And I'm like, "Cool." I paid 47 baht a gram, 42 baht a gram. I'm sorry, I got 5 baht off of a gram because I bought 50 grams. So it's 42 baht, which is $1.15, 18 a gram for Star Dog. But they don't call it Star Dog here. They call it Sensi Dog.
Well,
And
that's
it's one of the
common.
most it's one of
That
the
name
most
is just a
stony
mix up.
weeds here.
That's what counts.
I noticed here that a lot of the weeds that I like, which are more heavy indica, more lethargic strains, seem to be on the cheaper menus, not the top shelf exotic stuff, even though it is exotic, but it doesn't make top shelf. And I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, it doesn't have this look or that look. And I'm like, yeah, but the high lasts 3, 4 times longer. Oh, it's dry. Well, yeah, it's dry, but you're smoking it through a bong. So what does it matter, really?
Yeah. Hey, that's a nice pipe, Southern. Are you able to see that, Captain?
No, I'm 15 feet away from my camera. It's
Oh,
in the shade.
he's got a bunch of his stuff that he got, some
Yeah, this is a gourd pipe
somewhere.
there that I just
A
found and
gourd out.
stuff.
Oh, okay. But what's the bowl made out of? It isn't meerschaum, is it? Or
I'm not
you know what I'm
sure.
saying?
It's some
Is it
sort of
white
material. I was
and
just looking at
mm,
that. It's held up to the fire because someone's used this a whole bunch, and it feels like I don't know.
I
It's
wonder if
like
it is. I was just
softer than a ceramic. It's got like a
uh-huh.
softer ceramic.
Soapstone.
Yeah, maybe
But
so.
yeah, they took the top of the
It's
gourd and
nice.
in here you can see they did like a O-ring of cork. So this here would fit nice and tight. But yeah, kind of neat, pretty neat. I have to check into this
Yeah,
there. I'll probably end up keeping this and just keep it around because
yeah.
it's cool. That's a
Yeah, but the
fucking huge pipe though. Fucking huge bowl right there. Holy fuck.
yeah,
You could probably fit an eighth in there.
it is pretty huge.
Yeah, that's cool.
But that ballpark could be reused. It could last a long time. It's something special like that. Sandstone or
The
meerschaum.
this stem part here should come off it, right? Should be able to come off.
Yeah, I would think so. That looks like plastic too, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah. And I'm
stem.
thinking, I mean, it looks old enough to be like maybe this is like 50s, 60s or something. That looks more like a Bakelite there. Huh. There's a couple other pipes with it too that are fairly old looking. Yeah, I don't know much about those. I'll have to look into it a little bit.
Yeah.
And just because it's old don't mean it's valuable.
No,
Look
no,
at
but
me.
I'm thinking this is a cool factor that somebody took the top of a gourd that they dried out, and fucking cut it and fabricated and made everything work. That's what I see out of it and stuff. I don't know value wise and like any of the product being valuable, just the
Yeah, you
craftiness
look
of
at
it.
it as a folk art type item.
Yeah, I mean, I think badass. Somebody went out to their garden and cut off the top of their gourd and fucking, made a badass pipe. I mean, fuck, 3, 4, you'd have to smoke that thing. Thing's huge. or last you all day for sure. You pack it once, last
Okay.
you all day, maybe all week.
Yeah, but you think your weed was strong today? You should have tried our Indian hemp from 1778. That was the shit, man. Bag seed. All of it bag seed.
Well, I don't know about that. It's pretty good nowadays. Definitely pretty good.
You better after 250 fucking years.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, shit. I mean, I've looked over the past, if you take it in 3 year increments for the past 15 years, it's just been like leaps and bounds every 3 years. It's completely changed the equipment, the products that we use,
All the
everything.
well, the breeders, there's so many of them, and mostly I'd say here, well, in America anyway, U.S. and Canada.
There's
It used to
basically
be,
like
it used to be
only
Europe.
3 or 4 light companies that make all the grow lights for every company out there. You'll find one here and there that's just specifically for this grow light, but the majority of them are multi companies that they just build for under a blank name. I mean, shit, if I order 25 lights, I can have my own name inscribed on each of them for free.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking next LEDs I buy, they might just be no names. I'll just consider, what the diodes are.
My
That's
friend's
gonna be the
talking
main
about a
thing.
nerd.
And then,
My
what kind
friend's
of power
talk.
levels run at, but yeah.
My
Go ahead.
friend's talking about running a nursery, and I'm like, well, hey, why don't you go back and run like double endeds and just run them at 12 feet, 10 feet high and get a 12 to 14-foot square footprint from it. You're only vegging, you don't need full intense light like you need for bud structure and bud density. And it's like, hey, there's all these places going out of business that went out of business and they've got all this equipment. A lot of it's still brand new in the box because it was extra lights that they had bought that they didn't put up, or they put the lights up and they ran them 3 times, 3 harvests. So they rode them for, a whole 150 days. And, instead of paying $350, $400 a light, you're paying 150, 140.
Yeah, double-ended, you said?
Yeah, ceramic
Yeah.
metal halide double ended. You
ceramic.
can buy them for
Yeah.
less than $100 a piece right now. I think I
Yeah.
seen a sale on them the other day for like $85.
Well, something like that,
Brand.
best for supplemental, like in a greenhouse, because it takes up, it's such a small footprint, but it's not going to
Well,
block a lot of sunlight when it's not on.
they have lights for greenhouses like that. They're only like 8 inches, 6 inches wide, and they're like 8 feet long. And the diodes are put on different angles so it shoots the light out, and it was meant for supplemental light for greenhouses and open roof facilities.
Yeah.
Those are like
I mean,
eight, nine
LED is the
hundred thousand
future.
dollars a piece too.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, but that's the way they used to do it anyway in Holland, and it would work. Just having supplemental with some kind of
Oh yeah,
blended.
California did that. We all did that. That's how you got the later crops in. You can get an extra 2 crops out of it that way because it actually heat up your grow space. Put a couple hot pots in there and you're good to go. Just make sure the plants around the hot pots are watered like a motherfucker. They will dry out fast. Believe me, I've lost a few. For me, it seems to be all trial and error.
Yeah, that's tough
Like,
when the price is dropping.
yeah, but to tell you the truth, I'm actually going to run a test and I'm going to run HBS right next to, well, not next to, but the same strains under LEDs and the correct VPPN and all that. You know, I'm going to run them and see what flower because a couple of my strains I think are a lot better under HBS than they are metal halide or LEDs. I'm sorry. The LED, it does something and I just don't get the same effects from certain plants like I used to under HBS. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out that part of the plants I like are better under HBS, and some of them I thought were better in HBS or better under LED. Who knows?
Yeah,
Trial and error.
yeah, yeah. I wouldn't, I wouldn't even doubt that HPS is better. I would, with a good bulb, I would think that it is going to produce better, but it's probably just slight, and for the energy efficiency and that's, not having to change bulbs and keeping
Well, if you can get to
more of a
digital
constant
ballast, a
strength.
digital ballast is saving you like 1 amp. So instead of being 5.2 or 4.3 or 4.2,
Yeah, digital versus the old. Yeah.
yeah, magnetics.
Yep. But yeah, so that helps. But yeah, probably better.
One
But
thing
like
I
I
noticed
said,
when like you go outside and the sun comes out from the clouds, all of a sudden you'll feel the sun on your skin. It just starts warming you right up, real a lot of heat and stuff. With the HPS, I noticed I get that. I don't get that from the CMH, although you'll get some like warmth from it. It's not the same type of radiating heating temperature downward onto like if you put your arms under there, so it's obviously getting onto the plant. I don't see that with LED or like obviously T5s, and the
Yeah.
plants seem to like it.
yeah, no way. No, no, that it gets so hot. I mean, that's the only way you get the intense infrared radiation is with some kind of high temperature source.
The only really good thing about running LEDs is it takes away powder mildew, really, because you're actually controlling the humidity and everything in your grow room.
Yeah, things like that. So just overall, it just makes sense. But that's it.
Hotter
So
temperature.
so when I said LEDs are the future, that's it takes everything into account. But I wouldn't doubt that HPS is better.
If they could make the bars
Or produce
like
better pop for producing better herb.
If they could make the bar lights like 2 rows of diodes wider, I think that would be the next step, because then you can add a little bit bigger of a, because I've been working with the control box and the app for the phone on adjusting my lights. And, if you add a few more diodes, you can totally map it to whatever you want. Do you want more red in it? Do you want more white and blues in it? Because I really think for the first 21 days of flowering that I would turn down the reds a little bit, or just increase the blue and the white to help stop the stretching. I think that could be a like a major breakthrough. Who knows? It could take a lot of 70, 75-day plants and turn them into 65, 70-day plants. And you cut a week off, a week's a week, man. That's an extra harvest a year when you look at it.
Yeah,
Notice you can cut
you
some time
you
off
get
with
more
your
control.
UV bulbs,
Definitely.
getting your trichome steps to ripen up a little bit. Like you'll get that first drop of trichomes coming on there, and if you run the UVs really hard and heavy onto it, there you can get those to ripen up before the plant builds on that real first set of weight, and then it'll get that second push where it builds on that last set of weight at the end and stuff. Like you could cut out that last push if you want it, but then you're gonna lose the weight too. I don't know if it's really, for somebody like us, maybe commercial wise, that would be a good option, to cut the time down. And you're doing so much of a big area and big space and so many plants that getting that 1 or 2 extra harvests in the year, it accounts for the weight that you're gonna lose.
And it could be the 1 or 2 harvests a year that are actually your profit margin.
But then too, like it's the quality. I haven't done it enough to be able to say that, it does good for the quality, it does bad for the quality. It wasn't like it was like, oh gosh, I'm not ever doing that again and stuff. But
I even think a really good master grower is maxed out at like 20,000 plants. So if your facility is running 100,000 plants, I feel you should have like 5 master gardeners. That way they don't get overwhelmed and everybody takes care of their section to the utmost, and you can repeat that craft cannabis. Where if you've got one person taking care of 100,000, that there's going to be 40% that are neglected. Guys, it's hot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy some no-name LEDs probably, or I'm not gonna care what the name is. I just look for
Actually,
what the
what you
diode
do
is.
is you call up Oklahoma, and there's this guy in Oklahoma, Tony's Used Equipment, and he'll ship them to you. And most of the equipment he has very little time on it, are brand new, and it's at least half the price. I mean, you can buy 4x8 tables for like 50, $60 when he has them. But for a couple $100, like $300-400, you could buy $1,000, $1,200, $1,500 LEDs. And he's got, 5 to 10 different types and brands to choose from.
I feel side lighting is a subject and a thing that's going to be more talked about. I mean, you hear it a little bit. It's going to be more of a popular thing and something that's going to push things further ahead for folks once they get into it, like especially the industry. We do some
Well,
reflective side lighting outdoors, and it's just the difference you get on, like, say, the north sides of your plants that don't get any sun to the ones that are in the ground that you can't spin or anything. It just it fills them right in, and your lowers, it fills it right into where your lowers are just like anything you've got up at your tops, anything out on the south side of the plant.
well, your
It was
green
a
and
tremendous
yellow
difference.
light penetrate the canopy farther.
Right.
So,
They
you
do.
know,
They do. So I
we
suppose,
were
but are you going
talking
to burn
about,
the piss out of your upper section to get through to the bottom section? How much putting that much
well,
more green and yellow through it, is it going to screw things up top?
by adding side light though, it's only going to penetrate so far to begin with. So it's basically like hitting the top of the plant just from the side. So you're not going to get penetration to the second, third, fourth plant in if you're growing 6 deep.
Oh, right. Yeah, like a commercial type of setting. I think too
Yeah.
much of, you got one plant there, you can walk down one, a row, and you've got your one row, and you can get to both sides. So whatever you do, you get everything. I've heard a few
Yeah,
people
but
talk about
that's a
doing
lot of
like underlighting
lights. Yep.
and stuff. And one thing I noticed with the side lighting and stuff, what we did with the reflective, the leaves bent right down to catch it instead of going up, because they had been up and there was whatever for light there. They bent right down and caught it. And I don't know if they would bend enough to catch if you went from, say, directly underneath and try to project it up or whatnot. But they don't want that light to be at the bottom of the leaves. They obviously want it through the top of them. So they bend all them leaves right down.
Yep. They'll twist, they'll do everything to catch the light.
Yeah, I remember I was hearing some folks bring up some topics about doing some underlighting. I think it's going to be more about side lighting than under, even though under you can get, in like the commercial aspect, you could throw something under, all them plants through that row
I
and stuff. But
I think if you were to, the way people spread out their plants today, I think it would be cost effective to under light them instead of side light them, because you could literally take a 40-watt strip light, LED strip light, and put it in there and have those, every row, because those are cheap. They're $10 a piece, $8 a piece, compared to, these bigger 4, 5, 6 light systems. They're still 100, $200 a pop. So,
I wonder if that's going to do what
green
they're looking to do,
fingers.
though, because you're looking to increase everything. So you're looking to try to make it what you're seeing on your sides and your tops and everything like that. So look at how much energy is being put into that. So in theory, that's what you're going to want to put into your underlighting to catch that bottom up to the top.
Sorry, Robert.
You don't have to
I
go
just seen you were here.
with the wattage and lightage, maybe half, so 100, 200 watts or something,
They're like 80 watts.
Yep.
You don't need a whole lot, because that's, down there, we still strip in the center of the plant for the airflow to go up. So, you do have a lot of cleared out space. So you will get a lot of penetration going upwards. But, I strip it off and just smash them all together and grow the tops. Did Robert join us yet? There you
Yeah,
are.
My audio working? Cheers.
Yep, you're working
How's it
now.
going?
Couldn't get it to stop trying to hook up to my Bluetooth for some reason.
you got your circle.
Oh, let me get out of the hole.
connection
Yes. Oh, I dropped my receipt. Shit.
on.
Yeah, DC
That's a good
Jesse on the
bowl.
other co-host.
I didn't see it either.
God, I really want to get
His
an
message.
EC.
A what? An EC?
I want to get into the AC. It's hot as shit out here,
Yeah.
dude. It's like 86 degrees.
Hmm.
And there's no wind.
It looks that way. I was going to say the leaves on that tree that it hasn't
They
moved. It
move,
looks like
man.
it's still. It looks like a still picture. It doesn't look like a video.
Yeah,
Even the clouds.
man. Hearing you
hanging.
guys grind up weed too. And it's like, yeah.
It looks like good weather though.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, I only
Yeah, it
bought,
would have
I
been
bought
nice.
4 pairs of shorts and 1 pair of long pants. And that was basically in case I get a scooter and you don't want to be riding on these roads in shorts.
Hmm.
Yeah, you get sunburn on the top of your thighs really quick. My
Yeah, I think we're a
last
lot
trip
of.
to Compot, when I went to the beach, man, I came back. I was really toasty like a red lobster on that one.
Yeah, but it's crazy hot in the
Hey,
summer.
Jeff.
But I guess it's probably not too. Does it get much hotter in the summer, or is it pretty
Yeah.
much? It does.
Oh, yeah. Where I'm at, it'll reach 110, 115. In Thailand, it reaches that. Where I'm at in Thailand, rarely does it get up to 108, 110 is about the max.
Yeah,
But,
so it's
that's a
crazy
couple
hot.
months out of the year. And then you're at like 78 to 83, 84 at night, which is perfect weather. We're basically between 68 and 82 degrees for like 5 months out of the year.
I'm gonna look at my
6
map
months
here
out of the
on my
year. Hey, Jeff,
photo.
since you're co-host, let me back on because when I go down the elevator, it's going to
Are
kick me off.
Are you sure I'm co-host? I'm not positive I am. I don't know if I am. It might be D. Oh, he's
No,
not
D
here right
is
now.
not.
No, Jeff's a co-host. I'm not. I
Am
was.
I?
Okay.
Are you sure
But,
I am?
Yes,
I was
I'm
Okay.
looking at your name with co-host next to it along with mine.
Participant. Oh yeah.
But
Okay.
I've got to
Okay.
go downstairs. I can't stay out here. I'm actually getting a little bit nauseous. I'll
Okay.
be back on in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that map because like in America, a lot of people like the dream part of their American dream would be to have like if they're living in somewhere in the north, they want like a place down south somewhere too. Like if you're on the northeast, you want to play like maybe Florida is like the classic place. And
I feel the cold more and more in my homes every year, and I want to go south more and more every year.
yeah. And then for a lot of people, Arizona, would be like maybe more from the Midwest, might want to have a place down there. Or you can like there's the snowbirds too that just travel. And like an RV is also cool. Like now I'm thinking an RV is probably even better because
That's what I would want. I'd want to be able to bounce around.
yeah. But it depends and just depends on your level of money and also it's an investment and yeah, real estate can be a great investment. But yeah, it's kind of the dream. I never got there. But yeah, like I said, an RV might be something. Because there's a pain in the ass to even have one house. And you always hear like, oh, they're getting robbed. Oh, the place got robbed or something. Over in Vietnam, that area. And look, it's almost like in China though. You almost have to go to China, like where to get go all the way north. Some people might do that in Europe. Like so, like Spain would be a place maybe for the UK. People in the UK might want to place down there. That would have been good. And then I think eventually the plan is it seems like 'cause I remember then people just like sell their house or whatever up north when they get older and yeah, then just stay where it's warm. It's like then it becomes it's like retirement home. Maybe they keep it up north if they've got connections.
Right. That's where I'm at. Like everybody around me's got really ritzy homes, and here I am, the fucking mobile home with a couple of like additions. Like a guy down, like our place, like we bought it was like $15,000, and the guy's house down the road is like I think like 750,000 just for the house, and then whatever he's got for land, it looks out over the valley onto the ski areas and shit. So they always call it like some $1 million view. Yeah, we're like
Yeah,
the odd
Vermont. Yeah.
out of the bunch here. The old hunting camp that's still in the woods that the rich fuckers never got to buy up. Fucking,
Hmm.
but it makes the land a little bit valuable in a way, which is odd that we're able to get it so cheap. But there was a whole situation out of the lady that owned it. Some people she was trying to help out or something had some went down some bad roads, I guess. She just wanted to get out from underneath it. It all kind of just happened at the right time, right before COVID and whatnot. I was just about to be friggin' homeless on the street at the time too, so it was like a miracle for me at the time that it happened, but it was pull my head. It wasn't much
Nice.
and stuff, but I was really thankful. Everything had to and still is has to be gutted, replaced, done, electric insulation, drywall, all the subfloors have been ripped up and re-insulated and new subfloor, so I'm still plywood living, half the drywall's done and installation's all done, the electrical's all done. I now got a bathroom and a fucking half done kitchen and whatnot. And, it'll get there eventually. I'll sell it to one of these rich fuckers and, like you said, move down south.
Uh-huh. How's the land?
It's small.
Is
It's just an acre, but it's got a brook out back, which was kind of the selling point for me and got me to want to grab it and stuff. And we
yeah,
utilized the brook the
that
first year.
sounds
That's
good.
what I didn't have a bathroom the first winter, and we're down there showering and lugging water up and trying to warm it up on the wood stove to clean dishes and clean yourself and whatever, and got us by at least. And now, like our ducks and animals, we pump water up and stuff and use it here on the land and stuff because you got to walk down like it's like 200 feet down the back bank to it. So
Nice.
we'll pump
So
up and
yeah,
store some
could
water
you
up
have
here for
that?
the garden.
Uh-huh. I mean, you could do an
Yeah, and thanks
electric pump if you wanted, but
yeah, we've
probably
I've,
doable. But
spun the idea a few times of doing something down there with like a hydro setup or do some sort of gain some power off the water, utilize it a little bit. See if I could petition
Oh
and
yeah.
be able to put a dam in or something, because there's a lot of little cuts on it where the water flows through, where if we could just, build a little 2 foot wide, 2 foot high dam there, I could hold back just enough water to get the pressure or something I needed and stuff. And, you know, someday eventually I can't give myself too many projects. But one thing
Yeah,
I
could
did
have
do
like a
that
water
I have
powered
noticed
water pump.
I have noticed the biggest change, and it's the biggest benefit I've found so far, was I pulled the hot water tank that everyone normally has, where you store fucking 30, 40, 50 gallons there all day. You're warming it up all day for weeks, whether you use it or not. And bought one of those instant ones where when you turn on the hot water, it starts warming the water up and whatnot. And my electric bill has dropped $30 a month just by taking that fucking thing off. So it'll pay for the whatever this thing costs. It's not a very expensive one. It's a good brand, but it doesn't take a whole lot to run for me and stuff. So it's a small unit or whatever. It's only like $300-400. So it'll pay for itself in 1 year at the $30 a month. I'm just saving where I can go get another light. Add the lights to the panel now.
So it's a generator.
No, not generator. It's
It's
just instant hot water or whatever,
instant hot.
or
Uh-huh.
hot water on demand, I guess
Uh-huh.
you'd call it. So it's just it's a small box, and
Yeah,
inside it,
yeah.
it's got some metal tubes or whatever that heat up, and you can do it with natural gas, propane, or electric. And whenever you turn your hot water on, is when it'll start heating the water up. It's not going to sit there and store gallons and gallons and gallons of water that you're heating up, every day for no reason.
Yeah. Nice space. I thought you we're talking about something else. I was thinking with the stream there, that's kind of, well, I don't know how big it is, but that's useful too. Oh, and then you could hook up another light because then that doesn't use electricity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas heating. I use gas heater. Yeah, it's a lot more efficient too, just in
I was
general.
paying for the electric bill at the last price, so I must have been able to do it then. So I can throw a couple lights on and do it now, right?
Uh-huh.
Did Captain get back on? Is that him yelling in chat?
Oh, I can't see the chat. Maybe so. Let me see if I can run that.
Yeah, I think he's
Oh,
in chat.
admit. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Captain get back on? Is that him yelling in the chat?
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, I can't see the chat. Maybe so.
Although,
Yeah, I'm back.
I think you need to mute. It's feeding back though.
I'm trying to get my phone to shut up.
Okay.
Quit talking to
At
me.
least it's English.
Just like a woman wouldn't shut the fuck up. No one
No
shut
shit.
Huh? Huh?
Holy shit.
I think I muted him. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll give him a chance to get that back. Control. What time is it? 11:06. All right. Well, got some time to Philly bowl, roll them up, and get ready.
Yeah.
Saturday night. One more Saturday night. 2024. That might be one of the first times I said it. Wow.
Look at that.
January 6th. Oh, big insurrection day.
Look at that white
There's-
bullshit. Southern BG's walking around in
Yeah, wow.
bullshit.
That's like here though too.
Sand, right?
But it's old snow. That looks like powdery new snow. Well,
That's
Yeah,
what it
it's
looks
really
like outside
cool.
for me, but it's sand.
It's been down in the
Mm.
teens
It's
here,
snow.
so
oh,
it's
teens,
really,
that's cool.
it's really
Yeah,
green. Yeah, it's really
hasn't
grainy.
been that
Sorry
cold here.
about that, guys.
Okay.
Fucking Google Assistants, man. Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's like Google Maps when you miss your turn. Turn around. Here's
They're
my
saying
pregnant.
2024 is going to be the year of AI. So it'll be like things talking to you all over the place.
This is like the third joint I've hand rolled in a while. I need a bigger paper.
Yeah, it looks functional though.
But we're going to try. We're going to step outside here and spark her up. It's about the size that I need to roll them too, because I've got like 14 days here. That's like, at the rate I was going, that's like 60 grams. And that ain't going to happen here. Because I think I only got like one a day. So my joints got to
Yeah.
be like half gram joints.
Well,
Until
you'll
I
have some
find-
incentive to go out into those hills.
Well, not the hills, to
Yeah.
some bars.
Okay. Well, all right, even bars, Boy, the explorers left home, maybe that's it. They
Well,
didn't have
here,
any weed. They heard there was some across the water.
here the thing is, your $10 bill, $20 bill to get it turned in. So they're looking to set people up here.
Right.
They get 50,000 dong, and the cop gets 500,000.
Right. You basically just pay everybody off.
Yeah. But still, this is not a country like I said,
No.
I couldn't sit upstairs and smoke even though I was outside and no one came outside.
Just tell people you're from Canada also. I don't know, that might be good.
They don't care. You're just white.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, and it's funny because in Thailand, you can be Singapore and you get treated just like a Westerner. You may be Asian, but you're not Thai.
Yeah, but do they have money also? Are they considered
Oh, yeah.
like a target? Yeah.
Dude, you need to have big money to live in Singapore.
Yeah. That's what well, in the city anyway, yeah.
I heard you need
Singapore.
big dongs to live there.
They have long dongs.
the one, my friend in
Taipei,
Chiang Rai is
that's
from
something.
Singapore. And when I first met his wife, I come to get the idea that they're like swingers, because within the first 45 minutes of her drinking and talking and smoking a little bit of pot, I found out that she had many, many, many boyfriends before meeting her husband, and he didn't have any girlfriends. So she went out and got him a bunch of girls, different girls. And man, does she openly flirt with you too? Oh my God,
Yeah, I
it's
was
like,
gonna say it sounds more like
damn,
she's telling you that she wants
Yeah.
you to take her home real quick.
yeah, that ain't
He
gonna
might be a
happen.
dick, not like
Oh yeah,
what?
it says Singapore is like the second
Fucking-
on the list of the
He might just be.
costliest cities in the world.
Yeah, a dick
Oh,
on
a
her
big
dick.
finish.
He just wants to
No,
flex, bro. He just wants to
Happy
flex.
GIK.
ending.
It's actually
Ooh, man can
GIK
dig a
in
itch.
in
Ooh, yeah.
Thailand,
You
and
want
that
happy?
means that a girl just wants someone to fuck.
You want happy ending, GI? Big finish.
Mm.
Good stuff.
Well, between the two sites I use, I think, about 45 different girls. So let's see what turns out. Hey, if not, it's a good way to have company for like 6, 7 hours showing you around town, which you don't know how to get around,
Mhm.
and it costs you $5 or $10. Yeah, I can handle that for a tour guide. Usually, a lot of times, what I would do is go to like the university areas and pick up an English
Yeah.
student because they want to practice their English,
Yeah,
and you get to, you know, use them to get around town. And then you don't get overcharged or anything like that because he's looking out for you. So I have a balcony on at my room here, but man, they put these planters out here, and you don't even. My feet don't even fit from the window to the planter. I have to stand sideways. It's like, why did you even put this out here? You could barely put a chair here.
It's for chair.
That's
Oh,
why
but it's
It's
a
funny.
balcony though. Just because it has balcony, we can charge an extra $5 a night.
so do you.
Well, just
Trip
having
me
a
up.
place to go and sit and smoke is nice outside.
Yeah, instead of having to go clear up to the roof or downstairs.
Yeah.
That's why I pick hotels that literally they have to have two things. They have to have a nice, comfy bed, and they have to have a balcony. If it doesn't have a balcony, I don't really stay there unless it's one of those ones where I have to take it.
Yeah. It's probably safe at least, but it's not going to fall because it's too big. So there's that.
Too buku. Too buku.
They probably built it, using bamboo scaffolding.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Just trying to look at the bright side.
It's actually rainy.
Really? Wow. The
Yeah.
sky was very blue there five
The
minutes
sun's
ago,
still out.
and a
The
few
sun's
clouds,
still
but not
out.
much. Wow.
They're
So
not
it's
dark
really just really
clouds at
humid.
all.
Yeah, no wonder you had to go in because the humidity must have been like 99%. Way up
But
there.
yeah, it's almost like a dry weather shower. I can't believe it. Here, I thought I was spitting on myself when I was talking, and here it isn't. It's actually rain.
So it's the dry season? Is that it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, but it's got to be humid a lot.
Yep. Here in the south, the humidity is hot and humid all the time. Up in the
Nice.
north, it's, the humidity during the day is 45 to 50 some percent.
Probably have to watch
But
getting like foot fungi.
I'm fun
no,
guy.
I never have problem with that.
Well, I just remember you always hear like soldiers like foot
Oh,
rot. I
yeah.
think it was called jungle rot.
It's
Yeah,
because
but
your feet
also,
are always wet.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's usually during the rainy season that they would get that really bad.
but there's got to be some strains over there that's one thing about traveling. You pick up all these new organisms.
Well, that's why
Or it's
also
possible anyway.
before I came over, I went through. Now, coming over to Thailand, I came over, and the first time I came over, I had 4 shots. And then the second time I came over, I had 6 more shots. 2 were boosters
Holy
because
fuck.
the one you had to get 3 times before you were covered. And then in 2016, I had a battery of 14 vaccinations.
Woo!
Oh, fuck
So
that.
I'm good for typhoid
Now I can
fever.
now you tell me that. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder
That's
if that's what it's
why I
like
haven't
for
gotten sick.
like probably not as bad for like Dubai
It's bad all
or
over the
UAE
place.
because I don't know if Bud's still gonna go there, but I can see like that be a moment like, whoa, they never told me about this,
You get a lot of people
or
coming there
you
from a
got
lot
to
of
get
different
vaccinated
countries
before
to
you go
work.
over. And you're thinking like
Yeah.
one shot, but no, all right, here you go. They got they bring out like a whole, like a big, like a carrying, like it's got like its own holder with like just a big lineup of different types of needles all ready to go. All right, get ready.
If you went in and you told them that you were going to be in Africa, South America, and Southeast Asia for the next 9 months, they would probably give you between 24 and 30 different shots.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Probably some pills too.
I hate
I got
needles.
I got the shots that prevented things that like gave you brain damage and caused major problems. A lot of the other stuff, you can get sick for a month. Okay, I can deal with that. I can't deal with being paralyzed in half part of my body or something.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go swimming in the water the water. Oh, you're gonna need this whole barrage of things also. But
Actually,
I guess
if
the point
you look at my swim trunks, that they take care of that because they have a lining on the inside, so nothing swims back up.
and wear a bodysuit, Andy. I don't know. Even over here, you got like brain-eating amoeba.
Well, that's the
Here in
thing
America,
is they tell you not to pee in the water because
that tracks.
as you're finishing up, you're actually retracting, and that's when they go back up inside of you, and then they swim really quick up, and you're done.
But it's probably a good idea just not to walk around barefoot.
Well, if you're on beaches, because those shells are sharp as shit.
That's me like in the showers, and I don't know.
Thailand has a lot of rocky beaches. Asia
thinking
has
more
a lot of rocky
fungi.
Nice sand beaches like Florida. No, those aren't.
Bacteria too, everything.
Yeah, because I've actually
No,
seen
no
shit floating
contact.
in the water where it's like, yeah, it came out of that stream over there and it's just staying in, a 1 meter wide path. Wonder what they dumped in upriver in that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that too. Oh, pollution.
Yeah.
Yeah. There'd be like California warnings all over the place.
There's
If they did it.
hardly any type of EPA over here, so pretty much do what you please. And what are they going to do? Oh, they're going to come out and fine you. Okay, well, just eat the fine. You'll probably do it 12 times before you get fined. We can deal with that. That's what the farmers do. They'll start burning their fields early in the morning and get a whole bunch of them going. And then they'll get the fine in the morning. It'll start off as a 2,500 baht fine. But considering that they can only pay 400 baht, that's what they'll be fined. And they'll just keep burning. And if the cops show back up, they just hand them the ticket and say, see, I already have ticket. I'm just watching now to make sure it don't get out of hand as they're lighting more.
Yeah.
Well, how'd this fire jump from here to way over there?
I don't know.
There's actually more of a breeze down here than there was up there. It's probably because of all the air conditioners running.
Yeah.
Well, this building next to me, every floor that I can see going straight up has 5 mini splits in it. There's 5 of them for each floor. And I don't know how many that runs. Probably 5 apartments. They're not small mini splits either. I seen a mini split the other day. It was like 155,000 BTU.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it was meant to cool down one of the bottom buildings of one of the apartments units.
Mm-hmm.
It was meant for the cooling the whole downstairs. You put it at the front and it just pushes it all the way back. My friend had one in his bar. It actually cooled down his bar and his upstairs. He ran it for about 4 months and got the electric bill, and that was it. Oh, just missed the box again. So there's this box of trash down on the street, and I've been flicking my cigarette butts. And I almost got it this morning. But I mean, we're all like within a 1.5 foot of the box. And I'm up for 4 floors, so that ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's my game of the day. To see if I can't get a cigarette butt in the trash. And yes, I do go down when I go out and I pick them up and I do put them in the box.
Oh, they don't start fires too.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it's just the filter. I've already knocked all the tobacco and the cherry off. Because yeah, I don't want someone saying, "Oh, you're throwing down fire."
Yeah. Whoa.
There's some of that chitosan printing stuff.
Someone's got major feedback or something.
That may have been a saw that they're using here.
That sounds crazy.
Time to move
I'm
hotel.
sorry, guys.
Time to move hotels. Much noise.
Just mute me then.
I don't know. It's fine. I was making a joke,
I
buddy.
can do that.
Like, I don't think I even have the ability.
Okay, maybe.
Look at that. You can even see the back. How is that popping up?
Oh, I'm sharing screen.
Oh, that's true.
This is that chitosan 3D printing stuff that I mentioned. I just came across this today. Chitosan hydrogel. So it's like an ink. It's like they're using it as a 3D printer. They're calling it a scaffold, so I think they're gonna put something else in there, like maybe for medical devices or something they can use it. We're just talking about that. But I think they use chitosan, not chitin, because chitosan soluble. More soluble, so you can make this ink from it. I'm not sure. But I thought I'd bring this up just through bullshitting anyway. Oh yeah, here's this for biomedical application. Yeah, scaffolding. Sometimes they talk about scaffolding for like maybe for bone or something like that. But that's some pretty cool 3D printing. That's like just a continuous paste of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, I think I muted everybody.
Ha. Can't be me.
Okay, good.
Ha ha ha.
Wasn't sure. So that's a pretty cool 3D printed. Sure.
Right on.
That looks like something they lift up out of that gel. It's in a bath.
Um,
Biocomposites. That's pretty cool. Huh. Since we all talk about chitosan. But yeah, it talks about, yeah, it gets it from shell. There's an industry of using chitosan out there for industrial purposes that comes from shells and
yeah.
crab shells. Get out of this.
Kundi psychosis.
Yeah, that looks like they're printing part of a bone. Good printability. Yeah.
Thanks. Through over here.
Man, I landed that cigarette bud right on top of the air conditioner, right above the box. That's
True.
close enough. I win.
Uh, Right on.
Where's Hardcore? We should get some of those images back. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and I heard about another
Oh, I know.
engine out there for image generating AI generator. But something like Dolly, something called diffusions. Some diffusion something. But anyway, I wanted to mention that to hardcore. Are you out there?
There's a
Actually,
guy on Instagram or Facebook, one of the two. His name is Ninja Tools, I think. And he actually gives, like, he'll post a big post and it'd be like AI website creators, and it'd give you the top website creators and it'll break it down into categories for what AIs you want to go use. And there's just like a ton of them out there. But basically, I was writing a paper yet last night because when I can't sleep, I write a lot. And, basically with these pages I have, one person can do what normally would take basically a whole office. And that's what we're starting to see with the self checkout lines and shit like that. Is, they're getting away from customer service and more towards, you interacting with a machine or a couple machines before you actually interact with a person anymore.
Or either that or stores don't want to pick up their phones. That's the way it seems these days. I don't know. Yeah, I just experienced that this week. I was trying to get a hold of a store to ask them a question because, yeah, in my normal store where I get CO2 from my tanks refilled, so they closed down. So it's a chain of stores that they still have, like, so they have fewer stores now, basically. So yeah, that was a new change with the new year. Now I gotta drive over. So but I was trying to find some, maybe there's a closer place because now there's stores further away. But you can, you try to. I could never get through to this store, some other hydroponic store. Looks like, has a big website, web page. It looks like a big store. But no one they had oh, I guess they did have a machine that said, leave your name or number. Basically, we'll get back. They based it. Oh, we're busy helping customer. But after 3 times, it's like, nah, you're not helping somebody. Can't be that busy. They're closing down. You guys can't be that busy. You're just not answering your phone. So yeah, I wonder if that's the new trend though. Some restaurants, they don't like taking reservations anymore. They want you to use a website.
Yeah.
They're automated,
Wow.
Well, even McDonald's, they want you to put your order in at the kiosk and then they'll call you and one person's at the counter and that's it, getting your drink together and your
Yeah, I
sandwich
hate
in the
those.
bag.
I hate
And
those.
that's it.
I don't use those.
Yeah, neither do I. Fuck that. I don't even eat McDonald's, so no money for them, for me.
You can go up to the counter, or somehow you can, maybe you have to order there, but then you have to say, like, pay with cash or something, and then then it'll say, oh, go up to counter. And then they have to call it, the machine, a red light goes off in the back. Somebody go to the counter. Yeah, I hate those kiosks. Probably get used to it though eventually. I can see sometimes they're good also. But I don't like, this The store, I can't believe I can't get a hold of the store. So I hate that. I don't know what to do. Like I just drive out there and maybe if I don't have what I need, just keep on
Call
going.
them up.
Well, I tried. They're not answering.
Call the store next to them.
Yeah. I'll
I
try them on
remember
another
when you
day.
used to be able to do that.
Mhm.
Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll leave my number. It did say you can do that, so I'll probably just do that. I wasn't prepared to do that. I don't like surprises like that when I'm, get ready, want to find something out. Like I'd rather just try again later a bit. But now that I know that that's probably the only way I'll get a hold of them, okay. Because yeah, some places will do that where they haven't totally stopped answering their phone, but they'll make you leave a number and they'll call you back at their convenience.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's not on.
Oh.
The world we live in.
What's everybody smoking on tonight? Everybody in chat too. I'm smoking on Death Bubble right now. Bedtime stuff.
Oh, that death bub. I want to try it so bad.
Uh-uh.
Mine was a Star Dog, and that
Nice.
half a joint was a Star Dog, and I only had to smoke half of that pinner. I got the fat end left.
Nice.
That's only been my second high of the
Nice,
day, and
yeah.
I've been up since shit yesterday. I never laid down to bed. I got the pizza last night, like at 1:30 it arrived. I went. The guy actually suggested that I go up on the roof and eat outside because it was a nice night out. So I did, and I just next thing I know, the fucking sun's coming up.
Crazy. That's a crazy.
I had good tunes going, and I puffed one up there.
Holy fucking dude. Two Celsius.
2 Celsius.
Holy
So they
fuck.
don't even have medical over there?
What, in
Medical cannabis?
Vietnam?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. This is a communist country.
Tiki
Yeah.
me yeah, tiki me yeah. Me yeah.
There's a small
Mm.
voice in my head saying you're crazy, but
With their mother.
I'm sure,
Well,
you know,
I'm not down on the street smoking it. I'm 4 stories up.
uh-huh.
But I tell you what, the way the wind was blowing, I bet you somewhere down on the ground floor you could smell something different.
They're saying, damn, where's that coming from? I want some of that good stuff.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
The worst of it, yeah, $100 bill gets you out of anything.
$20 bill. Start off with. You start off with a 20.
That's 5 Canadian.
Yes,
Blue one.
you feel safe. Probably not. I don't know. Are there people walking around with guns? Do you see people with guns at the airports or any place?
Here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The only people that have guns in Asia are gangsters and military and police. To get a private gun license, you need to like be a multi US dollar millionaire or have a need for it, like you're a manager of a club in a bad area that has a lot of money.
Hmm.
You know, that's the only way you can get a gun permit here. I mean, shit, you need to have a drone permit to even fly a drone. There's no public airplanes. And if you do have one, you know, it's big fee and you better be somebody because they don't give them out. The only airplanes in the skies here are the lightweights, which are that, you know, 5 horsepower engine and a propeller.
Hmm.
You know, that or, you know, military and commercial airlines. There's probably less than 100 private airplanes in Thailand. There's
So that's where it
probably
should be.
50 helicopters. Yeah. Well, I don't think so. I think, you know, you should be able to fly. If you can afford a plane, then you should be able to fly it. You just got to take license and tests and show that you can fly it instead of just, oh, well, you're 12 years old now. You can now take all the kids to school on a scooter. I don't have to take care of you. You're 12 now.
And then you see all 30 of them going down the road on a scooter.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, yep. Used to be that way. You had to grow up quick.
I got flashed the other day. There was this girl and they were college age and she was in front of the seat crouched down so the person be sitting on the seat, the first person could drive, and they had 3 people on that seat. So there were 4 like 18 to 22-year olds on one little 25 scooter.
That's craziness.
Yeah. It was a nice flash, though. I liked it.
Oh, captions. Really? Let's try that. Let's see what that does.
Who can see this transcription?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you find new things all the time, huh?
Yeah. It's even transcribing what I'm saying. Alright, now how do I turn this off? Oh.
That's how. I had to reboot my phone to get it to stop.
On to our going to fire.
Yup, you still have to do that. Even Windows machines. Fix the problem this week.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that I couldn't get it to shut up.
Feedback. Okay, good.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I couldn't get it to shut up though. And it was saying like hold the volume button up or down for 3 seconds to get it to stop. And I did, and it just kept on talking.
Yeah,
And
so
then it would,
yeah, go ahead.
then it would bring up, the reboot button, and then I go press that, and it would still be talking to me. Son of a bitch.
Microsoft was they announced something about incorporating like an AI bot assistant. Maybe it's called Copilot, something to do with Copilot. But I can see, yeah, just more things talking to you, trying to help you.
When I get home, I'm gonna have to sit down, or maybe I'll do it here and get like however many 250 gigabyte or whatever little scan card, and just download everything I have on my phone to it, and then just erase everything on my phone, because somehow the last update, it must have done something and it turns on like notifications that I have turned off when it reboots or downloads something. But it's opened up something, and it's draining my battery like 20 to 30% faster than it should.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, I know, because I was waiting for my ride the other night, and I'm telling the guy, like, hey, hurry up and get here. I got like 9% battery and I won't be able to find you.
Oh.
It's bad when people actually live in the town and they like get lost taking you to where you're going, and they're using Google Maps too, and they still get lost.
Yeah, that's something wrong.
Yeah, man.
I see, like in a city with a lot of construction, things are changing quickly. But not if you're from the town and that's your job too. No, you should know it all.
And the thing is with like Google Maps and shit, the buildings here aren't just like 3 stories, 4 stories tall like Cambodia, most of Thailand. Most of them here are like 5, 6, 7 stories, 8 stories, and it kills the cell reception.
Hmm.
I mean, I've literally gone past streets that I should have turned down because Google Maps didn't catch up with me, or didn't catch up with the car.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. It happens
Mm-hmm.
to me
Yeah.
too. And then
Happens
Mrs.
a
D,
lot in Bangkok.
and then Mrs. D gets pissed off at me. She
Yeah.
said, "You told me." Right, Mrs.
Yeah,
D?
I'm not
I was
used to it
going the
either.
right way.
It's when you go into the city. Yeah, usually it doesn't happen. Maybe if you live in the city all the time, you're used to it. But when you just
Well,
go in
I
there
think it
once in a
has a
while,
lot to. I think it has a lot to do with the concrete buildings and
yeah.
like the, transit system and shit like that. And, you guys seen the wiring over here. Basically, it's like 30 million wires going from pole to pole to pole.
Yeah, and if you're driving, I think so there's more streets. Streets are closer together there. Maybe they've been updated more. More going on. And so we can't keep up with if you're driving along, somebody can miss something. It's just like, oh, didn't catch
Oh,
that
in the
train.
city, you're not driving that fast, believe me. Unless it's 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 a.m. No, you're not
Yeah.
driving fast at all.
But yeah, and you're walking. But even when you're walking though, too, I've had that even when I'm walking. Like you said, I think it's the buildings, or it can't track which direction you're walking as quickly or something.
I mean, there's times in Bangkok where I've actually told the guy, listen, you know, you go do what you're going to do. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to take the tram to where I have to go because it's going to take 2 hours at this rate to get there. And it's going to cost me like 380 baht when it should have only been 186.
Hmm.
And it's only going to
Yeah.
cost me 22 baht to go on the art. You know,
Yeah.
4 exits is going to take 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and I'll be there.
Yeah, could just be a scam too. That's in all cities, right? Taxi drivers taking a long way.
No, you have to understand, Bangkok has like 24 million people in it, dude. There's just tons of people and nowhere for them to go. I mean, it's between 3:30 and 6 o'clock. It's hard to get a spot on the MRT or the BTS.
Hmm.
I mean, they're crammed in there like sardines. The doors are shutting on people, their bags and shit like that. I
That's crazy.
get
But go ahead.
that's all right.
Oh, now I was going to kind of change the topic. I was thinking like probably like within a year or two, they might actually have some kind of good translator with AI based, maybe. But,
There you go.
yeah, definitely something to do with AI anyway, large language model. And yeah, I would think like within maybe a couple of years, maybe there'll actually be something that would be useful. And that would just change everything, I would think.
Well, there is a company over here and they charge like $350 for this unit. And I think it has 48 languages. And it's an extra $59 for 2 earbuds. And you can get one and I think it holds up to 6 or 8. So you can have 6 or 8 different earbuds and it will translate when somebody says something either in English into Thai or Thai in the English in that person's earbud. And that one is a really good translator, but you know, it's basically $400 to get it.
Mm.
So if you're going to spend the money just like on any of these AI programs, like Ryan was saying, you know, you have to buy prompts. Well, that's kind of like the same thing. The more money you spend, the better quality you can put out.
Yeah, but maybe
So
when
if
it's
you're
just an
going to
app and
spend
service.
$400 on this little thing that's smaller than your phone, it looks like half the size of your TV remote. You know, you pay the money for it and you get the quality. If you don't want to pay for it, you use Google Map or Google, and people look at you like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Yeah, yeah.
I've
But
literally had Thais tell me that does not mean what you put in there.
but it'll get better. So, yeah, just like Like now, Google Maps is amazing and it's free.
Yeah, and I
For a
think
while,
now
we
that
used
we're
to buy
seeing,
like whatever those programs were. I can barely remember the names of those.
and now I see
Good
what
job.
AI is going to do. And I think in the next 3 to 4 years, we're going to be seeing a big technical jump. And I see there's going to be a big reduction in jobs out there because these machines will be taking those jobs.
Yeah, it will change.
As soon as they can get one that doesn't sound like a computer, and they've actually done it here, and it freaked me out the other day when I was at Chiang Rai Airport. What they've done is they've gone to a child's voice
Mm.
and announcing planes
Hmm.
and
I
departures.
heard of Joe Rogan. It was on YouTube. It was like a fake Joe Rogan video. It was
About,
about they're always about the most outlandish, outrageous things. This was something like, man, did you hear that? Like they just found out, like down at the South Pole, man, there was a wall of ice. When they found out, like, yeah, when they finally broke through it, they found out like there was a whole other world. There was, yeah, these other continents, and it just went on like it starts
well,
out. It starts out like kind of okay, following them along, okay. And then it just gets more like wait, what? And then there was
I
another one
guess
too, something about
just
aliens or something
recently,
crazy.
no, just recently they found a cave and they went into this cave and they found these rooms and and they were set up a while ago. But it had like, LCD screens on the computers and shit like that. And it's like people haven't been here for decades, and this
Huh.
technology wasn't around during then.
Is that real though? Yeah, it was something like that too. Like, oh man, did you hear like this group was hiking down at the bottom of the Grand Canyon and they came across this rock face
Yeah.
and they touched it and it's open and this door opened up. They went inside and there was this tunnel and then the door closed, so they felt like, all right, well, I guess we got to keep on walking. They kept going, and then they saw these rooms, and then eventually it comes to like, oh man, and they came across these four CIA guys that were in this room with all this equipment. Yeah, something else.
Yeah,
But
and they said that they had been in there for decades.
it's something. Yeah. I think that was it. Something like that. So part of the giveaway is it was all audio. I mean, the graphics that were up there were all like just not. It was just generalized graphics and some still pictures kind of stuff. So they could do the voice. They can't do so easily yet, voice and the full on video, like act like someone's acting,
You
actually
know,
physical people.
I could see where our government loses track of what we consider like a safe site that they built back in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. And then they decommissioned that, army base near there or whatever. And it just got lost in the paperwork. And, you know, everybody
Yeah,
forgot about it because all of a sudden it's 2, 3 generations later, and the people that knew about it retired or dead.
yeah, I believe that. I believe that. In
Hey,
You
Jeff.
know,
Europe's got a lot of that.
Hey, Jeff. Can you keep an eye out for hardcore? I think he's trying to get in.
Oh, sorry. Thanks. Yeah.
I think you're the only co-host now.
I checked once or twice before, but
let me see.
You're
Otherwise, how
not,
do
you're
you,
not your powers
if
anymore. Left.
if I don't keep that screen up, I don't,
Yep,
nothing
it's
pops up.
just me.
It's just Jeff now.
Yep.
Cheers.
Hey,
Well, guys, I'll
Cheers,
take it.
Ryan.
I'll leave the show. Cheers, Ryan. I'll leave the show running. Have a good night, everybody. The rest of the weekend. I'll see you Tuesday. Don't
See you
forget,
Tuesday.
yeah, man. Don't forget to check out fumidoro.com. Oh, still looking for testers. If you want to be a tester for Fumidor, send a text. I'm at Fumidor or Chronic Table. Yeah, peace out.
thanks, Steve.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cheers.
you definitely want to catch Tuesday because Tuesday I'll probably end up doing a walk around town someplace out here.
Right on. I'm in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Find
follow D out
someplace.
too. There, I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow. So peace out, everybody. Much love. Stay safe.
Peace.
Okay, you too. Thanks.
Maybe I'll go out to that spot where that movie was filmed. And we can do a good morning from Vietnam there.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I actually did that this morning when I got up. Well, not when I got up. When the sun came up, I went around to the back and I yelled, "Good morning, Vietnam."
Yeah, when that became popular. It was on the one of the first apples that like had audio, all tricked out with audio, and it just had a bunch of sayings all built into. And that was a big deal back then when you can just click on basically that whatever that icon, and it would say "Good morning, Vietnam" in Robin Williams' voice. And that was a big deal to just be able to click on that and have that action.
Yeah, I remember when you got like 3 buttons: clap, booze, and cheers.
That was a big deal. Screensavers used to be a big deal. Like, ooh, yeah, not that long
I
ago.
was joking with the lady at
Crazy.
the ticket counter, and she says, "Well, you can email me the paper and everything like that." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then it was like, "Okay, now how do I do that?" Because she was talking about using this some sort of share and whatever, and I'm like, how about an email or something like that? I can do those. The sky share or whatever you're talking about, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I said they required one computer class when I was in high school to graduate.
Yeah. Yeah, but now, yeah, it's the AI voice thing that it sounded like Rogan to me.
But they're going to get it to the point where you won't be able to tell that it is an AI. I mean, there is an AI out there that does allow you to pick from like 80 some different voices. So I wonder, I know there's certain words it's going to mess up, but, they'll eventually take care of that.
Yeah, like I didn't scrutinize it, and maybe there's certain words, like you say, certain phrases, just like hands are a problem with the visual AI generators. But yeah, so maybe there's some words that are certain to say. Well, maybe have it trying to say some slang things fast or something like that. and it will be able to do that. And certain voices, certain people. This sounded like Rogan though. It was crazy.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
I've
was
heard him
screwing
before,
around.
but this caught me by the first time. Well, maybe not the first time, but it had me going there for a bit. It had me like, whoa, yeah, you really do have to watch out these days.
Yeah, you do.
There was something in the news about aliens today in Florida at a mall, shadow aliens, something like that. And I could see something like that combined with, what they would call multimodal attack or whatever. Eventually it'll just be, multimodal media methods. This is how you get them to think this, whatever. But
I don't
I
know.
can see
You
that
lost me
you
there.
really,
Sorry.
well, if all of a sudden they want to promote like something that's going basically like War of the Worlds. I guess that was like one of the first kind of like BS kind of hack where it was, oh, this is a real news guy. Oh, but wait, no, it's really not a real news guy. They announced at the beginning that it wasn't. But if you missed that, I just thought it was real. But I could see like you hear a story and you read something and you see a video and you hear something and all of a sudden you're getting it from different sources. It's going to make things seem more believable and easier to
Well,
just
that's
pass off
propaganda.
whatever.
That's been
Oh
going
yeah.
on forever.
Well, yeah,
But
or BS,
getting back
whatever.
to the AI, I was going over a bunch of things last night, and it was like, wow, I can have the AI take a video that I just made and send it off to IG, Facebook, send it off to Twitter, to TikTok, and I could even tell it what time to put it on what platform, and then have it generate traffic back to a website. And this is all by telling the AI that you want it to do this and it following through with the prompts and commands that you give it to actually accomplish something that would normally take somebody that went to college to do that. That's the way I see it, because I was sitting down with this list and I'm like, wow, I would have had to hire somebody to do this, to hire somebody to do this. And now I can just tell this AI, hey, when I put up a video here, every 15 minutes, release it to one of the other platforms until you're done. And it's like, wow, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Let's see what this Windows thing is like. But that's a goal that everyone wants. Uh,
I don't
companies
know.
want to just like say, yeah, we're just so great. They've tried that even before in the past, with Clippy and these assistants and agents. But we'll see how good it is. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects to it. No, it just caught me off by surprise. That's why I brought up that what I was talking about. And like the stock market, boy, there'll probably be some weird shit happening with that. The AI and happening in the stock market.
Well, yeah, AI
Just
stocks
propaganda, fake news
like
kind of stuff.
up and
Oh yeah,
down.
that way too. Yeah. The actual stocks. Yeah.
And there's so many
Good.
blockchain
Good lucky.
companies out there trying to make it like Bitcoin, and There's
Yeah.
a couple decent ones out there, but there's also a lot of losers out there.
The picks and shovel guy, NVIDIA, they do it all with it. I mean, it's really cost. Well, Bitcoin requires a lot of fast matrix multiplication. That's what NVIDIA can do. Because graphics require that a lot too for 3D, um, uh, working in 3D and also texture mapping.
Well, yeah, if you're going to be doing stuff
And that's
like
also
that,
AI,
then
large matrix multiplications and
computer
linear algebra.
like that. So you just
Yeah,
need a
and so they had
bigger,
their chips.
faster computer.
Yeah, but their chips were already doing that, and so they just kind of had to adapt them a bit. Well, and that's how Bitcoin really just adapted. Hey, we can use these graphics.
Stable
It's really
diffusion is
designed
what
for
you were trying to
graphics.
think of earlier.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that, Harper. So,
I don't even
data
know really much
diffusion.
about it. I know
Yeah,
all
I
all
don't
the
either.
language models use diffusion in their
What
whatever.
company makes that? Do you know what company makes that? Is that
I'm
it?
not sure.
Probably not OpenAI. It's probably a competitor.
Stable Diffusion is a different one, yeah. Fuck, what's the name of the company? I was like, just look it up. No, that's not the name of them.
But yeah, I was quite surprised at, all the things as far as like writing business
Oh, that's just the name.
reports
That is.
Yep.
and all the other things that AI could do. It's just like, wow.
We don't hear about them as much because I guess the weirdly enough, the image AIs are not as much in the news, despite the fact that arguably they're more advanced at this point. Midjourney is freakishly advanced. I haven't messed with Stable Diffusion for a long time, but it's been considered kind of very close to Midjourney.
Stability AI owns it.
Stability AI, that's what it is. Right on.
See,
It's San Francisco based. Silicon Valley area, San Francisco area, Northern California. Could be Canadian or something or whatever. So,
No, it couldn't be Canadian because you'd have to have natural intelligence in order to have artificial intelligence. But wait, confirm our speaking language is Spanish?
I think he's a Bengali guy that started it.
I kid the Canadians. Well, ladies and germs, I don't know. You guys want to keep chatting or what? Looks like half the people left, so I don't know while I was gone. My apologies for taking so long. I'm just noticing that the 20 is coming up. What are your guys' plans? You want to keep chatting or do you want to start wrapping it up?
I'm pretty good wrapping it up here at the next 20.
All right.
I'm impartial.
You're an impartial observer?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we could wrap it up. Coming up.
Let's do it. Ladies and germs, thanks for joining us. Have there been any, I don't know, have you guys learned anything today? Are you better men?
I've learned 4 kids can ride a scooter.
Say it again.
I learned 4 girls can ride a scooter at the same time.
That's right. That's right.
College
While
girls.
also flashing. While also flashing you. That's
Yeah.
cool, honestly. There you go.
That was the icing on top of the cake.
Looked like there was an extra leg or something there.
Right. No matter where you go, there you are.
That
Right.
I guess it can't hurt.
An extra thigh, an extra breast here and there. It's all good.
Oh, what the future holds.
That's right. Guys ordering their sex robots with extra parts. They're like,
How many breasts would you like?
exactly. Can I, four legs? I mean, shit. I don't know. Can I get a centaur? Be handy for carrying your shit too. Could do double duty. Be your maid slash furniture mover slash sex robot. So many options.
Probably reach a cup for you at the top shelf.
That's it. That's exactly right. Yeah, rear back on that top leg. Straight up. Scare the shit out of your enemies. Fucking hell. Freaking centaur creature coming at you. Jesus H. Christ. I don't mess with
And
that.
it'll vacuum your house for you.
That's it, yeah. It's got Roomba feet.
And a Roomba feet.
In a separate suction hose.
Stop talking about your mama. Boys and girls, perhaps we'll start saying our good evenings. Who wants to go first?
Well, I was only here for a second, so I'll just take off. Bye. Later.
Later.
Later, Ryan.
And the rest of you?
Yeah,
How about
bye.
Captain? Or Jeff? Go for it. Either one.
Well, yeah, bye, Ryan. Yeah, bye, Captain, and bye, Puma. Thanks, and yeah, I'll talk to you. I guess Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
Happy 2024. I'll say it. There it is. Cheers.
Cheers. Good to see you. Go for it, Captain.
Well, let's hopefully Wednesday morning will be an easy morning, and we'll take you for a walk around town here. We'll try to find an interesting place to go and hang out for a little bit. Give you a little shot of Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. A new country and a new city for me, so let's go explore. Thanks for letting me come on, Fumi. Have a wonderful night and be safe, and we'll see everybody out in chat Tuesday night. Peace.
There, Captain. So anyway, ladies and germs, it has been honestly already, frankly, a challenging a little bit of time the last couple of weeks. I don't know if I want to get into it, honestly. I'm hoping it'll resolve, but it's a fucked up real life situation whereby someone found a cheat code to basically rob people legally, and that's happening to me. It's really bugging me. Not to mention it's going to cost me a fuck pile of money. So anyway, it has put a damper on my, I don't know, thoughts that this year might be better than last year or something. Anyway, weird way to start this whole pitch, I realize. But anyway, I have been debating whether or not to even move forward with my whole testing regime. I have to be honest with you. I don't know. I probably could do it. I probably have enough people. But part of me has been thinking, like, I don't know, just there's been so many fucking headwinds. It's so hard to keep the channels up, on and on and on. Maybe it's not really worth doing it. So I don't know. I realize that is not maybe an optimistic, positive pitch at the end of it, but I'm just honestly curious. I'm curious what you guys want. I'm curious if you guys want to see this keep going, or if you're really just here just to kind of hang out and goof off for a couple hours. I don't know. I have to be honest. I think you're gonna have to find another place to do that if that's the case. If all you guys are here for is just to goof off for a couple hours and just aimlessly smoke. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a fucking downer about this, but it's been a tough time. It's been a real tough time. On Monday, I had the choice of spending a ton of cash basically to try to help, sort of, kind of, not even make the problem go away, but sort of. I don't really go into it. I don't know. I wish people were more honest, and I wish I would stop meeting dishonest people. I have to be honest. Anyway, ladies and germs, I don't know. I take that back. That nobody's going to sign up after me talking about all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one later, Gators. Just try not to be fucking shitheads. I don't know. It seems like too much to ask these days. There's so many shitheads. I've met a bunch doing my show. They've passed through most of them, thankfully. Thought has occurred to me that, maybe one of the people reporting the channel still is on the show, but I don't think so, thankfully. I hope not. I remember that was the case on Mr. Toad's channel, that one of the people on his show was actually like fucking with the show and fucking with the people in the show and stuff. How messed up do you have to be? I guess there's no limit, honestly, to the messed upness of people. But whatever. Anyway, folks, have something wonderful.